Somebody's out there, someone to call my mind. Feels like I'm falling, feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions, they led me so far from you. No one knows but me, the pain I put you through. No one knows but me, the reasons why I do the things I do too. I tried so hard to tell the truth. I made you could never play pretend, and I would be your only lover, closer than your best of friends. We can build a life together, we can build a house of cards. But when the storm crashed in on us, you know I wasn't that surprised. Do you know the reasons that we tried? And do you know the reasons our love will never die? 'Cause I'm all for
What? Hold. What the fuck? I am here. What the fuck? The camera's off. Oh. Oh my god. That is a rookie error. Yeah, I'll move on from that. I have a button here that turns this on and off. Apparently, I've turned that off. Okay. Hi. I'm here. My bad. We are good. What is going on, dudes? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're all doing well. Who are having an early show today? This is an early show. We're literally an hour earlier than we usually are. We're literally an hour earlier than we usually are. Originally I was going to start at 9, but I had to look after the dog till 10, which is when my sister was around to look after him, so I had to have him for an hour. But we're still an hour early. Which is POG, which means longer stream, which is POG. So happy, happy, happy. Everybody's happy. This is the start of something much bigger. Anyway, good morning, folks. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you for being here. It is the middle of the week. And there is a lot going on. I raced to have dinner, wash up, have a shower, and got here within 4 minutes to spare. There we are. There we are. Speedy, speedy, speedy. And now, because of your efforts of rushing, you've given yourself an extra 1 hour of showtime. Curiosity! Not Curiosity, don't know where that came from. Combat Wombat! Where the fuck did Curiosity come from? Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it, Combat. How you doing, buddy? Primed, out of your mind. Coming up on 3 years, man. Coming up on 3 years. Dear Lord. That is a long-ass time. That is a long-ass time. But it is the morning. I hope we're all feeling good. I hope we're feeling fresh. I hope we're looking forward to this Wednesday. 24 hours. Till tomorrow's show. Which should be great. You've been on fast mode today as it is, and now it's your time to rest. Yes, and you get an extra hours of rest to the stream because the stream's an hour early. Pog! Combat, right, let's get you in the list to start with, pal. 1 second. Stand by. Nope, that's the green section. Shouldn't be putting you in there. The channel point section. Combat Wombat, we got you. Misses the dark one. No, it's a 3. My bad. There we go. We got you. And Chaz. We got you as well, my friend. Welcome to the Pagodas, people. We're going to get you in there sooner rather than later, hopefully. Sooner rather than later. Now, the news. Is there anything to talk about in terms of the news? Not really today. I thought there might be, but there's actually not. There's actually not. So, we're just going to say good morning. Thank you for being here. I guess I can give a shout out to my investor friends partaking in Uptober at the moment. Look at this shit that's going on. Look at this bad boy. Woo! That's what we love to see. 13% up in 6 days, in a week. So, pretty pog about this. Yesterday was a big one. Yesterday was a big one. The day before was even bigger. Uptober is here, baby. And hopefully in a nice little positive uptrend right now. Somewhere along here. Whoops. I can learn to use lines. What the fuck? What's going on with this? Low. Why can't I permanently draw lines? Higher, low. Higher, low. Bosh. Happy days. Someone's at the door. 1 second. Shout out to my investing people. October's upon us. Hold on. I have a package. What could be inside? Fishing last week was brilliant. I had great fun. How it went? Terribly. Went absolutely terribly. We caught nothing. And the stream was a disaster, basically, because of the connection. I don't actually know what's in this bag. Let's have a look. I do know what's in this bag. This bag smells very nice. It's my new Jelly Bean air freshener. Woo! Exciting. Exciting. Oh, it smells so good, man. I'm telling you, chat. Oh, if you want an air freshener for your car that smells banging, get a Jelly Belly Island Punch one, man. Oh, they're unbelievable. I've had these for like 4 years. They're so good. They last ages, and they just smell phenomenal. So, get yourself a Jelly Bean. It'll change your life. Anyway. Yeah, so the news. There's not really anything to talk about news-wise today. Okay, other than shout out to the people who are partaking in October right now. Big pog. So, without further ado, I think we'll just go and do some hellos and hop in. So, if you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in this chat. I should say hello back. We should welcome everybody to the stream. I feel absolutely fucked today. Absolutely fucked. You know, like you've had a decent night's sleep. I woke up once in the night, but you had a decent night's sleep. I got 7 hours last night. But you just feel like you need another 7. You know? I don't feel like I've rested. I feel like I've shut my eyes for an hour and I've got up and now we're off on today as well. We power through because we got down Warriors, but yeah, it's like fucking hell. It's relentless. We just go at the moment, which is fine. You know, we can handle it. We're fucking Warriors. Everything hurts because I've just been wrecked from the gym. So that probably doesn't help. There you go. But anyways, enough of me moaning. Let's do some hellos. Good morning. KLM, good to see you. Brooke, Purely, good to see you. Dart1 the Misses. Eliza Lozzie, good to see you. W. James. Shelly and Even, good to see you. Mick Sweet DJ, good to see you. Dad Pixelated, Calling London, good to see you. Good to see you. Z for Free, good to see you, my friend. Kona Zer, good to see you. 0102 Duck Rubber, good to see you. 31 Don, how are you? Good to see you guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I did miss you, I know you're lurking in the darkness. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Assassins, how are you? My body is weird. It feels better after a 30-40 minute power nap over a few hours in bed overnight. Do you know what? I've sort of identified some categories of my sleep over the years. Where if I sleep for 5 hours, I feel fine. I'm ready to go. If I sleep for 7 hours, I feel fine. I'm ready to go. 8 hours, I feel sluggish. 12 hours, I feel sluggish. But then like 9 hours, I'll feel like ready to go. So it's very weird. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a part of being a busy bee. There's nothing wrong with that. Being busy is not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. Cool. Not bad. I haven't been here for a while because time zones. Oh, it's all good, Assassin. It's all good. Well, hopefully you'll be able to be here more because we've got some earlier scheduling coming up, which will be pretty pog. And so we'll have some longer streams Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Right, let's play some video games. Let's hop in. More work on the creeper farm today. God, I'm so fucked. I've been awake for like 2 hours. I'm just destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. I know what I need. A coffee. I need a coffee, but I can't be asked to go and make one. Don't yawn, Button. I've been yawning since you woke up this morning. Yeah, I'm just getting old. It's the reality of the situation. Okay. Less than 2 months till you move. Damn, Assassin. Then you won't be able to watch the stream. You'll be at work while we're live. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so last stream, we did a good job of clearing all this out, ready to go. And we started gathering resources. Which, as you will see in here, we have red concrete powder, nether wart block as well. And we've also started getting wool, but wool is going to take a little bit of time. What is this? 1 second. What is this? Microsoft Copilot, your AI companion. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need that. Find your earlier start times won't much of a difference really with places that do DST. Well, it will help. It will help, especially when our clocks change. It should help. Okay, so we've got the nether wart, we've got the concrete powder. Wall is a work in progress. We need white concrete and grey concrete. So we're going to have to start off by going on a bit of a resource run here. For sand and veil of grab. So let's start with that. I do need to have some more torches as well. Told you, Plasma. I said, man. Early start today. Earlier start today. As my sister had it off. I thought she had him from 9, but she had him from 10 apparently. Which still worked okay. We're live an hour earlier. We'll get a nice 4-hour show into today. Which will be a Poogers. I don't know if we have Poogers in the chat. We don't have Poogers. Why do we not have Poogers? BTTV emotes. We need Poogers immediately. Which Poogers do we use though? Which Poogers do we use? We have this Poogers. We have this Poogers. I thought Poogers was the one when it was on the toilet. What's the toilet one? Oh, we already have the toilet one. Cloggers, that's it. I think we already have that. Yeah, we do. Never mind, we already have cloggers. Funny, man. Funny. So excited for the move. Just getting a job is going to be your main priority. Oh, yeah, for sure. You need money. You need money to live, to pay bills, to have heating on, especially as winter's approaching. Our winters are cold, Assassin. Prepare yourself for a UK winter. Because they are much more brutal than Aussie ones, I assure you. I assure you that, friend. Okay, we'll repair the shovel, then we'll go grab sand and gravel, and we'll go from there. So we're going to need white and brown dye as well. Can we add Poogers anyway? No. No, we can't. We don't need Poogers. We've got cloggers. Thought Assassin's a Kiwi, not an Aussie. I think Assassin's an Aussie, I think. Assassin, are you an Aussie or a... Oh, no, you are a Kiwi. Oh, okay. You have similar weather, though, right? I don't know what NZ winters are like. Hi, Martin. How's it going? I'm dog sitting for my sister. Nice, DJ. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing good as well. When's the 24-hour stream? Now. Today, Tensi. 24 hours from now, we will be going live with tomorrow's stream. Thus making it a technical 24-hour stream. There you go. Exciting, exciting, exciting. NZs have colder winters than Australians? Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe it might be similar then. Might be similar. 24 hours, Puck. It's going to be a 4-hour show today. Maybe even longer. We can... technically, I haven't got dog today, so technically we can go overtime as well. Maybe. I said maybe. Don't really want to know. You got and gross. Because I just want to fly. I think 2 stacks might be enough. Or 2 shulkers might be enough. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Well, all they need to do, Violet, is make husks drop sand. And then people can make sand farms. That's all they got to do. It's actually a very easy fix. It's a very, very easy fix. Bum, banana, bum. Ahem. Do you gamble? I don't mind a little bit of gambling, yeah. Whether I'm in a casino or if I'm like if I'm out at the pub and I happen to have some change on me, I don't know, that I've had from shopping or getting a kebab or something, I'll often put it in a fruity. Why not? Why not? A few pounds here and there is, you know, not going to harm anything too badly. Not going to harm anything too badly. Tired. Oh yeah, did Assassin reply to Steph? Yeah, Assassin, why, just out of curiosity. Steph did ask, I don't know if you saw it. Why do you want to move to the UK? What is it about the UK that entices you over here? Not all resources need to be renewable. That's fair enough. Like gravel, for example. I don't mind gravel being the way it is. But it just makes sense for a husk to drop sand. I had to book the New Year's Eve thing in London this weekend. The tickets go on sale midday Friday. Fucking hell. All the best for that, man. It just looks chaos. It looks absolute chaos. People stand there from literally like 5 AM on the 31st. They'll stand there all day just to be at the front to see the fireworks at midnight. Fuck that. I'll watch them on TV. Good enough for me. If you had to move, you would also move to the UK. UK and Australia have semi-similar cultures. They're very, very close. You guys just don't have as many pubs and stuff as we do. But the culture and the banter and stuff is very similar. So if you wanted a society that you could merge fairly seamlessly into, it would be the UK. Or maybe NZ. I didn't start my fuck that. I watched it on TV till you hit 40. Really? You used to go to London to see the fireworks scene, guy? Or wherever you are to go see fireworks. Change the scenery and a fresh start. That's valid. That's valid. There's nothing wrong with a fresh start. Oh, fresh starts just made me think of fresh bread. Oh, I love fresh bread. So good. I know it's sand farmable because of TNT. They literally allow TNT duping. That makes no sense. I don't know how much I believe that argument. Oh, MKL, don't. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I love Tiger Bread, man. Tiger Bread is so boom. It is the best bread without a shadow of a doubt. And I will fight anybody that says otherwise. A lot of people are very defensive over the sourdough. Sourdough's nice, but it's not Tiger Bread, man. Tiger Bread's a different league. Now she's mentioned it, I feel like she must purchase one for anybody in chat who now wants one. No! Rather not need a steak knife for your toast. Yeah, or when you're consuming your sourdough bread and it's just tearing your mouth to pieces. That was entirely chat's fault. Whose message was I reading at the time? They owe me a diamond shovel. I think it was Weeds. Damn it, now I've thought of Weebs and I want to go on a cruise. God damn it, Weebs. I want to go on a cruise. God. Weebs. Like, I want to go on a cruise. And I don't know. Preferably, I'd like to go to some warmer countries. That'd be nice. Go while you're still young. Well, this is the thing. I'd like to, but really, if you're going to do like a decent cruise that goes to hot places, it has to be like 2 weeks, right? Taking 2 weeks off of stream just makes me want to die thinking about it. We'll both take the blame for breaking button shovel. Yes. Yeah, I'd have if I was to do a cruise, it would have to be it would have to be when I wasn't a full-time streamer. I couldn't take 2 weeks off. I couldn't do it. It would stress me the fuck out. Did a cruise in the Med for like a week and it was still good. I'd do that. That's still hot. You know, it doesn't have to be to like the Bahamas and the Caribbean and all that. I mean, that'd be awesome, but don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have to be that. It can just be, you know, like the Mediterranean. Or like fly to like Miami or something and get on one there. Go and get on that fucking Icon of the Seas, whatever it's called. That thing just looks mega. I feel like 2 weeks wouldn't be enough to find everything on the ship. Your next cruise is Hawaii to Sydney. That sounds pretty mega. That sounds pretty mega. That does sound pretty good. Like, I genuinely, unless it was like a crazy cruise, like going to the Caribbean, the Bahamas and all that, I wouldn't even be asked about getting off the boat. I'd be quite happy just chilling on the boat, even when it's dark. Going to all the different places on the boat. Right, just chilling. That'll do me. Restaurants, casinos, bars, entertainment, that'll do me. I paid to go on this boat and I'll stay on this boat. Maybe I'll step off the boat for like a beer in a certain place just to say I've had a beer in that country, but that'd be basically it. That would basically be it. Staying on the boat. Did make cruises and rarely got off the ship. It was great. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We go to TwitchCon next year. We can get free flights to Hawaii for my sister. Done. Done deal. Sign it off. Hawaii would be pretty amazing. Would be pretty amazing. You're terrified of cruises. What, just like deep water in case you like sink or something? I can understand that. Your friend that streams is there at the moment. It looks unreal. Hawaii does look pretty mega. I know a few people that have been there. I'm living for today. What is my morning motivation? What, you get up, you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered. My morning motivation is to try and make the most of each day. Because I want to get to a position in life where, you know, my kids and things like that can have basically anything they want, have a comfortable upbringing, and are well looked after. And in order to do that, it requires hard work. It requires hard work, requires dedication, requires sacrifice in some cases. And that's the motivation. You know, Steph, for example, as well. I want to give her the best life possible. And that's the motivation. To get up, do my best, work hard, and give everybody the best life they can. On top of that, the other bonus is people rely on me to make their day better, right? People come here for entertainment, they come here for a laugh, they come here for good vibes, and if I'm not here, or I'm not doing that, then I'm also failing people who support the stream and, you know, come into the stream every day. So I have to be here for that as well. So those are generally the reasons that I'm motivated every day. Because a lot of people would measure the success of a stream of how much money they made or how many viewers they got or something like that. A success of a stream is not measured like that for me. A success of a stream is, did I make just one person's day that little bit better? Maybe just put a smile on their face, give them a distraction from something they're going through, whatever it may be. Did I give one person a little bit of happiness to make their day better? And if I did that, the whole stream's a success as far as I'm concerned, because that's the whole point. Fucking Bean Dealer is going to be a forever meme in this channel, Johnny. Yours becomes shitter when you watch a stream. I mean, we can permanently ban you, Plasma, if you want. And then that will solve that problem. You don't have to come in. So you're welcome for us to do that. For fun. I'm glad we can do that for you, Violet. That's what we love to do. So, we live to work, or do we work to live? I mean, it depends. Some people do live to work, but some people work to live. I don't know. I don't think, I am somebody, I could never do nothing. I might be able to, if you gave me a month where I could do nothing, I'd probably be able to do it just fine. But if I had to do any longer than a month, I think I'd really struggle. I'll probably work forever. In some form or of another. Whether I have a little side hustle or a little side hobby. You know, I'll always be doing something. I couldn't just retire and do nothing every day. So I just couldn't do that. There has to be a goal that I'm going towards. Something I want to achieve. Something I want to do. And, that's me. That's me. Oh, Sketch! Hey, bro, how you doing, man? Long time no see. I missed you. Oh, I love Sketch, man. I was actually thinking about you the other day. Literally a couple days ago. Made that button do me. Wait! Damn, I need to get over to America again, man. Me, Sketch, and Ludi had such a good time at TwitchCon EU. It was so good. When I met up with them in America for TwitchCon US, I couldn't drink or anything. Now because obviously got me 21 over there. At the time I wasn't. And I can. I need to get back over there and hang out with those guys again. We had such a good time, man. Up way too fucking late, saw you on, wanted to stop by. Ah, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Come and say hi. What a legend. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day. I was thinking about the hurricane stuff that was going on in Florida, and I was like, you know, I couldn't deal with something like that. I was like, well, if I lived in America and I lived in that area, I'd move somewhere inland. And I was like, what if I went into like the, you know, Nebraska region? And then I was like, oh, Sketch. I wonder if he'd like to hang out if I was in that area. And that was my whole thought process. That was it. This is where Sketch goes, no, I wouldn't want to hang out. I don't ever want to see you again. Alright, let me go repair all of this. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Love hang out. Oh, it'd be so good, Sketch. I'm aiming to get over for TwitchCon US next year. That's the goal. It's not a cheap trip, but that's the goal. It'd be amazing. It'd be so good. The channel makes me feel better when my day or week hasn't been good. Ah, I'm glad. And if that is the case, that means I'm doing my job. You even see Ludi on Thursday? No way! That's awesome. That is awesome. I love Ludi. I do hope life's treating him well.
Wow.
Okay, get me here. Let's go. Plasma giving Sketch a sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That is so sad. 100 months. It's fucking crazy, man. Honestly, me and Sketch have known each other for years. I believe he got partnered just before I did. I'm fairly sure he got partnered just before I did, but we've known each other probably... It's got to be getting on for 10 years. It's got to be. It's got to be. What is so sad? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That is so sad. Sketch 5. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Oh, man. My shovel broke. That is so sad. Jack, can we get 5 gifted subs? Oh, man. Those who remember, man. That shit, it used to wind me up so much. Guardians, we need more of you. Come on, hurry up. Faster. I believe it was a reference to, like when Fortnite started to become big. This is ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Entity crabbing started. I believe it was a reference to when Fortnite started, and like Dr. Lupo and Tim and all those guys were like, oh my God, Tim's down again, chat. That is so sad. We get 5 subs, stuff like that, and it was just constant. It used to wire me up because it was so beggy. And then it became a bit of a meme, and then Sketch started to do it, and it's just. It became a little game of... That's rather loud. Who could come up with the most ridiculous thing to go, that is so sad. Oh no! All the Guardians died. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Good times, man. So funny. Holy shit! Well, that's kind of built up. I have to turn on this autocrafter thing.
Wow.
Plasma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. It worked again! Oh, God. So funny. So funny. How many Guardians have died in the world? That's not a stupid question, actually. That's quite an interesting question. Where do you see stats? Oh, here we go. Mobs. Button, have a look at my previous message. 1 second. Are you trolling? Do you have a previous message? Wait a second. I know you did. Hi, Martin. This may be old news, but I was sick in bed last week and noticed what I think is an error with the pagoda. I'll just send you the VOD time linked frame. You may have already fixed it. I don't know if you got to add logs and gates. I believe we've already fixed that. Then we'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I'll fish Thursday. See you Friday. And I'll fish Thursday, Friday. Just, yeah, because I went and did the search right away. I believe we've addressed this. Thank you, though. Guardians, how many of those have died? Sorry, that's what I was doing. 8,008! This is boob. That's fine. Right, we can never kill a Guardian again. Boom! If I had the opportunity to send a link like that, I would definitely have sent a Rickroll. Oh, the thing is though, Sketch, so many people have tried to do that, that I now have basically memorized the last part of the URL of a Rickroll. So if somebody posts the link, I know straight away that it's a Rickroll. That's amazing. Boom, Guardians. Boom, Guardians. Pogfish. Check your phone. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no. I ruined the Boob Guardian number. That is so sad. Right. Let's throw this down here. Damn it, I just threw my torches. That is so sad. Oh, God. The amount of time, it's all coming back to me, just the amount of times that was fucking done. God, it used to wind me up. I just embrace it now. It is actually quite amusing. It is quite amusing. Check my phone, I've been told. 1 second. Oh, air-fried bacon does look pretty boom. That does look pretty good. Hit the ground running. God, man. Oh my God, a cow died in the sea. Oh, it looks like a pig, actually. Damn. That is so sad. Stop button. This is the thing. You can just make it work with anything. Is this the thing? Is this thing like something that makes you go faster? What, the ice? Yeah. You can do boats and stuff. Restart the world. We're not restarting the world, man. We're not restarting the world. It's fine. Plasma, thank you so much again, mate, for the 550. Do appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, man. Believe that gives you a number. Thanks for filling that in. I believe that gives you a number 1 gifted sub badge as well. So enjoy that. Right. I wanted to repair my shit because we had to go get gravel. Damn, Sketch has to leave, and I probably won't see him again for a while now because he streams at times that I usually can't catch his stream, and so do I. That is so sad. Sketch, have a good sleep, man. I love you, bro. I know I obviously don't get to see you too much anymore, but I still love you, and I very much look forward to the day we get to hang out again. That'll be pretty epic. I'll say if I do TwitchCon, if I do TwitchCon next year in the US, no doubt, we'll probably be staying there for a while, me and Steph, so we'll probably have a look at Vegas, maybe California or whatever, I don't know, so if we could sort something where, even if you don't do TwitchCon, I'd do like, I don't know, meet up with Ludi or something, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. But have a good one, man. Always good to see you. I'll keep you posted on all that stuff. I'll keep you posted. It's a sick portal. Thank you, man. Oh, it is. Sorry, Plasma. Yeah, fuck. Let me get you a green sign in the pagoda. Plasma 07. Not 979. 079. There you go, mate. We got you, boy. Okay, gravel. Where the hell are we going to go for that? We don't have a gravelly hills, which is kind of annoying. Let me go see if we can get more fireworks here. Yeah, I completely forgot Plasma. Sorry, bud. Sorry, mate. My bad. You don't want to be a part of 070 anymore? I wouldn't usually do this, Plasma, but when you do change your name, I will put your new name on the sign, because I don't want anything to do with the 070 clan either, because I think their moral of abandoning other members is a fucking disgrace, and so I don't want them in there at all. So if we can, once you do change your name, there's no rush, but we'll fix the sign with your name on it to say what it should say. All right. I will do that for you. Obviously, if you make your fucking name like Dickbutt27, we're not going to do that. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll back it. Yeah, I'll do that. Blame the doofus named Dean Beeler, a.k.a. Nightwolf. Bean Dealer is such a meme now. I can't believe he's managed to get his own meme segment on the channel. I'm kind of pissed about that. Don't tempt me, Lucas. Never, man. Never. How's the new car going? Do you know what? It's going absolutely brilliantly. Do I miss having the instant power that my Tesla had? Yes. However, I am really enjoying... This is going to sound so fucking dumb. But I'm really enjoying the sound of an engine. Like, I don't even have music playing in the car because I just like listening to it. I'm like, wow, I've missed that. It's comfy. It'll comfortably do 600 miles on a tank. Which is really handy for the mileage I do these days, going back and forth from Steph's all the time. Yeah, it's just... I love it. I think I made a brilliant decision. At the moment. I might not be saying the same thing when it has an MOT and things, but the car is in good nick, so, you know, I plan on keeping it that way, so fingers crossed, touch wood. It's alright. It's such a good sound, man. And like, it's a diesel. Like, people usually like petrol engines. So it's like, you know, fair enough. That sounds great. But I like, you know, my car's just an old diesel. Love the sound of an old diesel. Chugging away, loads of miles. 600 miles from a tank, and it cost me £55 to fill up. Like, sure, it costs more than my Tesla did, but it's just brilliant. What car is it? It's a 2010 Focus Z-Tech Estate. I don't know what Z-Tech means. I don't know if that's like... if it's a higher end model or something. I don't know, but... fills in minutes over hours. My car never took hours. I charged my Tesla in about, well, from anywhere from 10, 20% up to 100% in about 30 minutes. I had chargers right next to my gym, so I'd pull up at the gym, plug my car in, go and do my workout, then just come out and unplug it, move the car, and go back in the gym. So it was never an inconvenience for me. And in a lot of cases, people charge at home. And, you know, if you charge at home, then you never use charging networks anyway. It works out even cheaper, and you never need to fill up because you have a full tank every day. But with a family car, it's a proper dad car. It's a proper dad car. But there's something quite nice about... that car was the car my granddad used to take me swimming, like to swimming lessons in. He took me fishing in that car when I was a kid. You know, some 14 years ago, 13 years ago. He'd take me fishing as a kid. Yeah, he'd pick me up in the morning. I'd hop in the passenger seat and he'd be driving along and I'd be all excited we're going fishing. Like, And now I'm driving it. Like, it's just, there's something quite cool about that. Do I miss some of the tech/gadgets? I thought I would. I miss a reversing camera. I do like a reversing camera. It has reversing sensors on it, but I miss having a reversing camera. But you can buy things to retrofit one of those. You can't live without your reversing camera. Yeah, but you're a girl, Holes, and women can't drive, so... I'm kidding! It's a joke! Nobody come at me with knives! God! Oh, God! I'm in so much trouble. It's a joke! God. Glue eyes are flying left, right, and center. Oh, it's the end of my career. Been sent to the doghouse. I don't know why Steph's piping up. She can't drive. She's crashed about 4 times in the last 2 years. Bless her. Oh, dear. Anyway. On a serious note, yeah, I do miss a reversing camera. They're stupidly handy to have. Fuck off. I haven't crashed in like 3 years now. I feel you must be a better driver than you used to be, Steph, because you don't seem to be having too many issues in the car sense, which is good. What was I saying? Yeah, so I miss a reversing camera. I don't necessarily miss anything else. I've bought, like, this new phone. My 11 didn't have it, but this has, you might be able to see it, actually, in the back. This has MagSafe, which you can sort of see at the back here. So I bought an attachment thing that goes onto like the vent, and you just put your phone on there. And I've got 2 cables. I've got an aux lead and a 12-volt USB from the cigarette lighter that plugs into the bottom of the phone. And I've wired them so I can just swap them. Right, they're right next to each other, so I can just swap them when I want to. So that solved the navigation issues. And other than that, I miss DAB radio, I guess. DAB radio is nice to have because you don't have all the fuzzy interference, but... Other than that, I don't really miss anything. Like... If anything, I quite enjoy the simplicity. Like... There's no tech to go wrong, really. So... I almost quite like the simplicity of it. Do I miss cruise control? I wouldn't say I miss it. Like, of course, it's nice to have, and I did use it in like my Tesla and my Golf I had before, but. Well, my Tesla was in warranty, so Tesla fixed it for free. But that warranty on everything bar the battery ran out in December, and the price of it would have dropped, which is why I've got it. It does have a heated windscreen, which is cool. I don't know if it works, but it does. Wow, your boobs look so big with that shirt. My pecs, mate. Pecs. P-E-C-K-S. Pecs. Right, chat, we're going Operation Find a Gravelly Mountain. I believe... We've gone to the left. So we're going to go over this way and try and find one. Yeah, like, if I was to drive, for example, to Manchester to watch United, I would, like, having cruise control there, I probably will miss it. Because just being able to sit back, relax, it brakes for you, accelerates for you, it's just super nice. And all you got to do is steer. In the Tesla, you didn't even have to do that. But... having that, I probably will miss for like a longer journey. So I have the same car as you. What car do you have, Curview? I'll show you the car I have. 2010. I don't know if Z-Tech means estate. I'm not sure. I put estate in anyway here. Ha 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 ha. There it is! Ta-da! That is my beast of a car that I currently have. Well, I feel like it's... No, this isn't it. That's a titanium. It looks a little bit different from behind. Well, this is my current beast. No, it's not a hatchback. It's an estate. It's like this. Yours isn't that shape, yours is the other shape. Do you just have a regular Focus? Full Focus Mark II. Oh, okay, yes, you just have a regular Focus. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. QF uses a hatchback, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying what I have as a hatchback. I'm like, definitely not. Your dad said you'll never be able to go back for having an estate car. I mean, I haven't had the opportunity yet to use the practicality side of it. I.e., I haven't even put my golf clubs in it yet because I need to get the parcel shell for it, which my nan's still got. But I haven't got to experience the dream of the practicality of it yet. So we'll see. Your car failed its MOT this morning. What failed on it? What failed, Curvy? Welcome to the world of owning a car. You'll never not be able to have a van. Well, this is what I was saying to chat. So many people said to me, why would you sell your Tesla for that, right? And I'm like, well, in March, my hire purchase agreement was up anyway. I owned it in March. And so, I didn't have long left on the finance. In March, I was going to chop it in anyway and get either a van or an estate car. Because... again, practicality-wise, like, I fucking loved my Tesla. It was brilliant. But, from a practicality perspective, a saloon body shape is not the one, right? So, it was going anyway. I knew that this car had been well looked after, because my granddad had had it basically since new. It had been well looked after. It was in good condition. Like, you know. It was... my nan didn't want a crazy amount of money for it. You know, and so it was a bit of a no-brainer, really. It was like, if I'm gonna get something anywhere in the future, why would I not just have something that I know has been well looked after over the last 14 years, you know? And at the moment, no regrets. None at all. I do miss Tilly. She was good to me. I still need to name this car, but... I'm gonna cry with happiness when mine passed. I would have liked to see your reaction, to be fair. I wish I had the piece of paper that was like... I could have, like, wound you up about it and be like, oh, babe. How much do you reckon? And she'd be like, oh, I don't know. 400-500. I'm like, boom, it passed, baby. 180. Worth Fiona. I can't call it Fiona. Fiona was the name of my Fiesta 4 years ago. Which actually, I sold my Fiesta the same day I sold my Tesla. Just 4 years later. Isn't that crazy? Just thought I'd share that with you 0 people that give a fuck. There's a bit of gravel over here. This looks like it's going to work for us. Can't have Felicia. No. Oh, no. The Silk Touch one broke. I quite like Freya. Apparently, I'm not allowed Faith because there's somebody in the close called Faith already in our, like, street area. Our cul-de-sac. It's not really a cul-de-sac. I guess it's just a street. But there's already somebody called Faith in that, so I can't call it Faith apparently. Fanny? No way. Frankie's the name of Steph's bunny, so I can't call it Frankie. What kind of a name is Fiat? That reminds me of Fiat. I quite like Freya, but Steph said no, you're not having Freya because she actually likes that as a kid's name. Fran? If the car was from 1974, I might call it Fran. Oh, Florence. Don't mind Florence. Because it's a machine! That's actually kind of sick. The hose is caught on. Hocus pocus and pizza. Oh no, focus. No, it has to begin with F, Plasma. Flora is the name of butter, not a girl's name. You can't call somebody Flora. Melody. I mean, okay, so Plasma's just not listening, so we'll just ignore him now for the remainder of the broadcast. Do you know what, ironic? I'll back forwards, mate. I'll back him. Touch wood. I have never had an issue that was the car's fault. No, can't do it, Weebs. Has to be a girl's name. Has to be a girl's name. Flossie? Can't have faith. Somebody in my lives on my street is called Faith, so I can't say I've named this car Faith as well. No, can't have my nan's name either because that doesn't begin with an F. Faye isn't too bad. I quite like. Freya's okay. Fern just sounds old. Flossie. That's the name that somebody would have in like a strip club, not an actual, you know, not my kind of. Florence, I don't mind. Francesca. I quite like Florence because it is a machine. It's designed for carrying shit, you know. Why do men name their cars, by the way? Because we love. I'm sure there's girls that name their cars as well. We love our cars. To some people, a car is not just something that gets you from A to B. That used to be the case for me. I used to feel that way. What about Fleur? I don't mind Fleur, actually. I don't mind Fleur. For a lot of people, a car is just something that gets you from A to B. But to others, a car is more than that. You have a bit more of a bond with your car. Cars have a personality. And so you develop a bit of a bond with them. And as I say, it's not for everybody, admittedly. See? Plasma's girlfriend, imaginary or not, called her Mitsubishi Mitzi. The F-150's named Luna. See? Lots of people name their cars. This is the Dark One's named her car, you see? So I've had Fiona the Fiesta. I had Violet the Volkswagen. I had Tilly the Tesla. And now I've got to come up with something the Focus. Quite like Fleur. I'm a fan of Fleur. And the line from Harry Potter has relevance as well. You saved her even though she was not yours to save. Fleur. I think it's between Fleur and Florence. What do we reckon, chat? Press 1 for Fleur, 2 for Florence. What do we think? Because I quite like the Florence, the machine, because it is a bit of a machine. What do we reckon? No, I'm not calling it Fran. That's an old name. Fifi? No. 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 That makes it sound a bit of a softie, and it's not a softie, it's a bitch! Guess Fleur's slightly soft as well, but still. Suggested Florence that they didn't like it. Yeah, because it didn't have the backstory of the machine, which is now clicked. And I'm like, actually, Florence is kind of cool. Holes mentioned the machine. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. No, it isn't because it was Brock. Brock has had some good ideas in this channel over the years. In fact, some of them we've implemented into the world. Random recorder. Plasma. Are you listening? It can't be fucking Matilda because it has to begin with an F.
Oi.
If I bought a Mazda, maybe you'd have a point. No, the way Plasma's acting, he should stay in the 070 clan. I said it. I'm not ashamed of it. Fucking Matilda begins with an F, though. True, I've not taken in the Australian factor of Plasma. Yeah, that's true. Plasma's an Aussie, so there's a fucking in front of it. Fucking Matilda, mate. Fucking shit cunt. Whoa! Why so much gravel? We need it for the concrete for the giant TNT of awesomeness, wonders of goodness. We've done the sand. We just need the gravel. Then we can start making the concrete. Fleur because it's the name in Harry Potter. No, the reference you make. You saved her, even though she was not yours to save. Saved the car from going to some stranger. Even though it wasn't my duty to save. But then I also like Florence. I don't know, it's Fleur or Florence. I'm gonna have to have a think on that. Fergie's a guy's name. Can't be a guy, it has to be a girl. This is done. Yep. Fergie is a girl. No, it's not. There's only one Fergie in this world that I care about. But I can type. This is Fergie. Sir Alex Ferguson. Round of applause for the greatest British manager ever. What a man. Fergie. Fergie time. Weebs, whether you like it or not, you may be from Scotland, but you're still British. Ha ha. Do we ever play modded? We haven't played it recently, but we did play modded every day for like 4 years. And there is some modded stuff coming soon that I can't talk about that we will be playing. So stay tuned. Actually, let me ask something real quick. Stand by. Is Scotland a part of Britain? It is. And if Scotland was as great as what they all claim to be, they wouldn't still be hanging on to us for help. They're nothing without the mighty England. And they know it. Doing good, Miss Jamie. How are you? You were part of the Get England to Fuck group. It was the other lot who bottled it. I mean, had you have decided that that was the case, you would have, had that have gone through, you wouldn't be driving your lovely, Fiesta ST. You wouldn't be driving that shit. It'd be horse and carriage for you. Horse, carriage, and haggis. You're not in hospital again tonight. That is good. That is good. You know, being in hospital is not good. You don't want to be there. What happened to Modded Mondays, by the way, the Sky playthrough? I got bored. I left it too long because I was playing vanilla and I was like, I don't really go back. I'm bored. You have an idea for a name. Yeah, but it's not going to be best, Plasma, is it? Because you've not understood the criteria. You've essentially seen a job advert for McDonald's. Hiring. We need a new employee. And you've gone, ha! I have the skill set for that. Called them up. They've answered the phone. Hi, my name's Plasma. I think I'd be perfect for the job. Why is this Plasma? What skills do you have? Do you have previous work experience in the environment and the industry? No, but I can cook a fried egg in the morning. What good is that? You are so stupid, Plasma. You tried to put M&Ms in alphabetical order. That is pretty fucking stupid. They're all M's. We're losing so much gravel to Flint, by the way. Godby! Rocket! Everybody rocket! No, I'm not going to get Plasma. No way. I would never insult my car like that. There is one in there, to be fair, Godfrey, that says, you are so stupid, blah, blah, blah. You got fired from the M&M's factory for throwing out all the W's. Freaking Plasma, man. Chat, I'm making an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I can't believe I'm here today addressing you doing this. But I have to do this and officially announce that Plasma has overtaken Bean Dealer on the cringy annoyance scale on the channel. He takes the #1 spot as biggest pain in the arse. He is officially the king. I've announced it. It's done. It's out there in the real world now. Nothing can be, nothing can stop it. Does that mean me third? No, bro. You're probably fifth. Yeah, off the top of my head, I think you're fifth. Because you vanished for a little bit, then you came back. And you came back a different man, so you sort of come down the scale a little bit. So we've got Plasma, Nightwolf, Reese, QFU, Brock. In that order. the official order. Fantastic Five. Adam's working his way up the list, but he's not in the top 5 yet. He's not in the top 5 yet. No, Wiself, you're not mean. You're not mean and annoying. You're nowhere near the top 5. Oh, Plasma's fuming. He's got into alert mode to think about his actions that have put him in this position. I will say, Plasma, that the list is subject to change. You're not permanently king. You can come down the list as well as up the list. So eventually your position may be lowered. But based on today's behavior, you are number 1. Period. I had to finish packing for our 6-hour journey for a friend's wedding in Virginia tomorrow. That sounds fun, a 6-hour road trip. I'd be game for that. I remember I drove to see Alice once, and it took 4 hours and 45 minutes. I did it all in one hit, in my Golf, and it was extremely chilled. Had a great time. I was in my car, I was listening to full live concert sets of Queen, and yeah, I just sat back and just cruising along. Who's top of the well-behaved list? I've never thought about that. I don't know. This is the Dart one's got to be up there. No, Jen, you were. If you'd asked me a week ago, you would have been up there, but you broed me not so long ago, so you've come down a little bit. Who else is like up there for being just really nice? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. MKL's probably in the top 5. She's always nice. Although she glue-eyes me sometimes. So that knocks her down a few places. Holes is probably up there somewhere. She's usually nice. Why is all that fucking candy just horrible? Duvan Jiggle, whatever it's called. Yeah, that. Rodent stuff. It's salty licorice, but it doesn't taste of licorice. It just tastes of pure salt. Fucking horrible stuff. And Wise was just like, this is delicious. Flying Coconuts was the same. It's like, oh, so good. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just salty salt. Like, who eats this stuff? Like, this is not a nice treat. Yeah, the shovel's nearly dead. That's why I'm heading back here. We'll go repair it. I'm trying to think who's, like, up on the nice... Kitty Cat's got to be up on the nice list. Right near the top. She's always nice. Kitty Cat's got to be up there. I feel it's sexist that the girls are nice and the boys are mean. I wouldn't say it's sexist. I would say it's reality. I'm trying to think of some guys who are nice to me in the channel, and it's a lot harder than some of the ladies that are nice to me. So I wouldn't say it's sexist. I would say it's just fact. Actually, Mikey's quite nice. Mikey would be on the list. He'd be up there. He's always nice to me. Doc mocked me in an impersonation then. No, Doc is always nice, that's true. I want to think, I want to be in the top 5. Will be easier to join the boys club, I think. I mean, Don, do you really want to associate yourself with the levels of Plasma, Reese, QFU, Nightwolf? You want to be a part of that group? I mean, you're welcome to be. Ah! QFU, you're lower on the list. Don't worry, you're not like top. Plasma's top, Nightwolf second, Reese is third. So you're not top. You're not top 3, so that's okay. Why, Wiser? What? There's no benefit to eating that stuff. It's fucking horrible. It doesn't taste nice. There's no nutritional benefit. You might as well just go into your local KFC or something like that. Go to the condiments area. They've got the little sachets of salt. Take a big handful of them. And just every so often open one and pour one in your mouth. And that's exactly the same sensation as eating this shite licorice. I hope you lose the streak today. And this is what I mean, Plasma. Look how fucking good these look. Oh my god. Yes. They look so sick. They look shit. I mean, Plasma, you're not helping yourself to come down the ranks. Where's your name in them? So, in terms of the list, we have... Is yours already in, Wiser? Let's have a look. Oh, you are in there. You're already in there. We have 1 channel point sign to do. We are 1 person away from another green sign. We've got a blue sign to do. So, we have a couple in there that we do need to add. Plasma's throwing a full-blown mantrum about this, by the way. Not quite the one you wanted, Holes, but thank you for the 180. I appreciate it. 180. Oh. 3rd time lucky. Oh, there it is. Jesus, Holes. Calm down. I think you might have got the 180 you wanted. Thank you very much for the 1,491 biddies. Thank you for the 50. DOS for the 50. DOS for the other 50. Thank you, guys. Coming up on halfway. Always good to see. Right, let me repair this, and then we will... Bullseye! Oh! And then we'll get this concrete done. Bullseye! Oh! We need white, black, and... Bullseye! Oh! Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. The manager called. What did you miss? You missed literally everything that happened while you were away. That thud that makes the dart so good. I know. So good. No. Plasma, put your victim card away, mate. It's your own actions that have got you into this position. We announced the... We were trying to come up with car names, and I said the criteria multiple times. Multiple times that it had to begin with F, and it had to be a girl's name, and Plasma ignored all of those constantly. So then I announced what my top 5 shit list is, and then some people are on the nice list, but I've never really thought about the nice list. And Plasma is now number 1 on the shit list, worse than Nightwolf. And he's not happy about it, and he's throwing his toys out the pram about it, and now I have to deal with it. When he's the one that's got himself in this mess. Do you know what I mean? Steph did not make the nice list, no. For multiple reasons. Number 1, I'd be accused of bias. Number 2, Steph puts me in the doghouse, which is not a nice thing to do. And so, you know, we had to select individuals who have been purely... Why is this... Oh, that's in case we want to change it back to automatic. We had to select individuals who have just been purely nice. Right? So Mrs. the Dart one was up there in the top 5. Mikey was up there. We haven't named these in any particular order, of course. But yeah. Mine is defo in the doghouse. What is this clip? Is this from today? When is this? You can't live without your reversing camera? Yeah, but you're a girl, Holes, and women can't drive, so... I'm kidding! It's a joke! You're still in the doghouse for your mean Instagram reel this morning. It wasn't mean, it was quite funny. I don't know if I'm logged into Instagram on here. Oh, I am. I can share with chat what I said to Steph. Let me go on Crystal's actual page here so I don't show any DMs. I said this to Steph. She wasn't appreciative. Mute this. Wait.
Take a photo of me quickly.
Yeah.
Does my hair look right?
It's exactly the same.
A bit closer.
Yeah.
Closer. No, not like that.
Right, okay.
Further back a little bit. Steak bites, and then I'll get a lobster as well, please, and a bottle of red. Oh, do you want a bottle of red wine? Keep it straight.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Get my feet in it as well.
Oh,
my feet
okay,
in it. I want my whole body. No, forwards.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah, actually, yeah. Two bottles of red wine, please. Right, let me have a look. Can you pass me your wallet? I just need to do the payment. Can you pass me your wallet?
Didn't go down well. Steph's like, that's literally not me. And then my response was, maybe not the picture part. She's like, I never asked for your wallet. Deary me. I thought it was quite amusing, but there you go. Steph, you deserve somebody who doesn't roast you constantly on stream. I don't constantly roast Steph. I very often speak highly of her as well. And praise her. But in life, all positive forces must have a coincidental negative one. And that's it. And so whilst I do sing her praises a lot, there will also be times where I poke a little bit of fun. And that's the scale. That's how it works. That's not true! That's a lie! I did not roast you with my friend yesterday. My friend roasted me about having a fucking calendar. Yes, there must be balance. Calendar, what a nerd. Apparently, because me and Steph now have a joint calendar, I am whipped. Which I tried to explain is not true. I just have a terrible memory and double book things, and then Steph gets annoyed at me. So it's just far easier to do this. So, yeah, that way it solves the problem. And it was just like, no, Barton, you're a bitch. Okay, well. Here's the other question. Do you have Find My Friends on for each other? I don't even know if I don't think I've ever opened Find My Friends. Is that this Find My app? No, I've never even opened this. Find your friends and family on a map. Start sharing your location with friends and family members. No. Yeah, she's got a snap map on, so you can see me. She's the only, she's the only person to have that on for. Other than that, I move under the radar silently where nobody can see me. I could be at the pub. Could be in my room. Could be out having a meal. Nobody knows. Like that spider that you spot on the carpet, you go to get a glass, you look back and it's gone. That's me. You thought you saw me, but maybe you didn't. Just don't open the app if you're being sneaky, see? If I sneak off to the pub, I'm like, yes, babe, just getting ready and I'll be on my way to yours. When actually I've just snuck off to the pub for a beer. If you just don't open the app for a little while, I can quickly go, have a beer, come back. But, sorry, babe, had to finish an email. On my way now. For the record, I never do that. I never do that. Why would you need to know where your partner is at all times? That seems very odd to me. I tend to agree with you, Bruce. I tend to agree with you. Like, the whole point of being in a relationship is that you trust each other. And if you're constantly paranoid about where your partner is, I'd say you'd have to question the trust there. You'd have to question the trust. Like if Steph says she's going somewhere, I'm not like, oh. I'm going to the shops. I'm like, oh, she's not going to the shops. Oh, it's okay. She's going wherever she's going. If Steph said to me, I've got to pop out somewhere. All right, see you in a bit. Done. He'd never do that, just one beer, he'd have like 6. I'll have you know, Godfiends, yesterday I went to have a Nando's with some friends yesterday, and then when I came home, we all went to the pub, and we had a beer. Which obviously in the UK means 2. We had 2 beers. You love Nando's. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic and you've actually never been. Got my eye on you, fiend of the god. You know it's fantasy when Button says he's leaving the pub after one drink. No, I mean, you have to have two. There's no point going for one. Like, I'd rather just not go. Like, there's no use to me having one. Two, fair enough. Pop in, maybe watch a bit of the football. Have a good chat with some people. Have a couple of beers. One, two, and hope. Maybe you've got to drive somewhere. Two's the limit. Don't go over that. Done. But if I say, you know, we're going for a few beers, that's like 10, right? I was going to ask you about that. I'll be intrigued to see his reaction when the whole of Wembley is singing 10 German bombers. Oh, God. I can't imagine he's going to be the biggest fan of that chant. There you are. Like, I'm assuming he's aware of that chant. You've been a handful of times. Nando's is so good, man. So good. It's quite pricey, though. It keeps getting higher and higher. That has to go. Respect the manager. It's never going to go. The England fans love it. The England fans love it. Nando's is peri-peri chicken. Which is banging. Cool. However, I'm not upset at Tuchel getting the job. I quite like Tuchel, actually. So, I'm not too upset about that. What I'm more upset about is if Erik ten Hag gets sacked, United are basically going to be guaranteed Southgate now, and I probably will end my life if that happens. The menu looks good. It is good. I'm gassed. I love him. I know you too. But he's a hell of a fucking upgrade over Southgate. That's for sure. There is a possibility that England might actually win something now. If you look at his managerial record, he suits tournaments very well. So we'll see. I'm intrigued to see what he'll get out of that England team. No, you don't. No, you're not. Get that fucking cooker on. Chat's like, what the fuck is button on about? Did we unalive some sheep? No. They all escaped because an Enderman placed a block in the pen, but none of them been unalived. It would be interesting to see who he signs in the transfer window. Has he actually been announced as the manager officially now? Let's have a look here. Oh, he has. And I knew the gif would be in there. The gif of him and Conte. I remember watching that live. That was fucking funny. Weisel, for you here? I've just seen your tweet. I don't know if you're still here. There doesn't seem to be many. Well, there's not many because they, the sheep, in order for a sheep to regain its wool, it has to eat grass. And yeah, if we have too many, the grass doesn't regenerate, so you just keep eating it. And a lot of the sheep will then not get fed. We'll do one shulker box. We're not going to do the other one. We'll keep the other one as powder, because we are going to need some powder, and we'll go from there. You are here. That looks unbelievable, what you've just sent me on Twitter. That does look unbelievable. I would love to go ice fishing. It's a bucket list thing for me to go catch some fucking pike or muskie ice fishing. That would be just awesome. I know it's food, but any speciality? Chicken. Peri-peri chicken. Peri-peri is a spice. I believe a South African spice. That is made into a sauce and put on chicken. And boom. Hello, Noisy. How are you? Waiting for Plasma to play the victim card after. There it is. Buttons being bit. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Noisy, don't listen to Plasma. Plasma's upset because I said that he's overtaken Nightwolf as most annoying in the channel. He's number one. He's upset. And whilst I've told him that it's possible to get off that list and come down a few pegs, he's persisting with this narrative, which is just, if anything, more solidifying his spot more. Hi, Liam. How are you? Peri-peri's so good, they named it twice, exactly. No way, Weisel. What the fuck? I thought that was just a picture you pulled off Google. That's problem. Yeah, so that's the situation, Noisy. So if he cries like a little baby, which he already has, please don't encourage it. Every time I join late, you're bullying Plasma. Liam, as I said before, it's a case of people get what they give. You don't see me being mean to Mrs. the Dark One. You don't see me being mean to MK. You don't see me being mean to Weisel. Or Curly. Or Ceiling Guy. Or Weebs. Not mean to these people. Because they get as good as they give. They're nice to me. I'm nice back. Plasma, on the other hand. And others. Reese, Nightwolf, few of you deserve what they get. Because it's what they give back. Yet. Why are we yetting, Snake Eyes? What point are you about to make? What point are you about to make, sir? You haven't been mean to them. Oh, yet. Oh, sorry. I'm with you now. Haven't been mean to them yet. Well, if Mrs. the Dark One or Enko or whatever shows up tomorrow and decides, you know what? I'm going to be fucking horrible to Button. And I'm going to bully him. Then I'd probably give it a few days because I'm like, maybe they're just having an off day. But when it became a pattern or a trend, then the tables would start to turn. And I'm like, okay, have it back. But it wouldn't be like that because they're nice people. I understand that I may not always be nice, but I'm far from Nightwolf levels. You're really upset that you're above Nightwolf on this scale. Again, Plasma, maybe if you're just nice for a few days, you'll come down a couple notches and Nightwolf will retake the throne. But it was horrible to be at an event, but you made up for it. I did, admittedly, Weisel, that wasn't my fault, right? I was getting lots of people a drink, and I just happened to forget to get yours. That was it. But I made up for it because I did get you your drink. .070 for life. Liam, I think you should change your name. You'd fit right into the 070 clan. Barton Plasma literally gave 5 subs earlier, so I've got to give him some grace. You can't buy your way into a nice reputation. It's very much appreciated, don't get me wrong. But you can't buy yourself into the nice reputation down on the list. It doesn't work like that. That is so sad. First time here, you got a gifted sub from Plasma. Hey! Welcome, Nero. Thanks for being here. Congrats on your gifted sub from Plasma. That's crazy you just came in as we're talking about that. I just got you a new viewer. You have. Although Nero already followed the channel, so Nero has been here before. Just never spoken chat. Nero followed the channel in August, so. I tried this. This account was set up with my old work email, which I just forgot the password to. Oh, dear. It's also my first time here, and Plasma gave me a new car. What? Damn it. I forgot my art of hand farting. There it is. I'm a master of my craft. Uh-oh. Join the 070 crew, fuck bud. What do you mean? Liam is actually, should be on the list, really. He should be on the meme list. He wasn't even top 5, but he should be. He's working his way up there fast. Maybe we should redo the list and remove some people. But we'll give Liam an opportunity to turn his fate around. Three kidneys. Jeez. Nartolf will never move off the top spot. He currently has. Nartolf's not been too bad the past couple of days. But Plasma has overtaken it. That's the reality. I'm sorry, but as the dictator of the channel, this is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. D-I-C-K, dictatorship. And Plasma, I'm afraid, has the crown. Look. He even has a #1 badge next to his name, so we know he's top of the leaderboard. Oh, dear. Welcome to my villain arc story origin. Once Button slandered my firstborn son's name. Admittedly, I didn't know your firstborn son's name was that at the time. However, I'm not gonna flake. I stand my ground of what I said. Epic! 107. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome back. I appreciate it. You the man. Hope you're doing well, Epic. It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, Liam, I stand by what I said. George is a fucking boring, dull name. It just is. I'll double down on what I said. Unfortunately, your firstborn had already been named at this point. God, Pete, I fucking hate that I found that funny. I hate that I found that funny. How's life been treating you, man? Hopefully well, Afik. Hopefully well, pal. Doesn't get any better the more you say it. It's the reality of the situation. George is a fucking dull name. It just is. It's like Craig, you know. How is this burst the banks over here? We might as well take the rest of this, no? Yeah, that's it. All this is done and it's finished. Your name is boring? I don't even know your real name, QFU. Ups and downs, we're getting there. That's life, man. That's life. It's got its ups and downs, but you've got to power forward, sir. Power forward with speed and power. It's the best way, man. I think you should DM me, QFU. You strike me as like an Elliot or something. Ugh. Wait, maybe I do know your name. Hold on. I think you've told me before. Like Greg or something like that. You've definitely told me before. Hell no. I can't remember. Oh, it's always good to see you, Afik. It's always good to see you, man. I'm glad life's doing alright for you, bud. Is any partners on the scene? Females? Males? Matt is still in the lead on the train, yeah. We are halfway through the month. We've still got time, but we have to win this month in order to stay, or to be able to win. We have to win October, November, and December in order for us to be champions. So we're going to have to push hard. Message on Discord. This is going to piss me off because I'm going to know it as soon as I read this. Oh, of course it is! Fuck! I knew that, man. I knew that. I know your name, Wiseoff, actually. Sir. I don't know if I can say it on stream, but I know your name. You built a concrete breaker. Yeah, I have seen those. We may have to do that at some point. You're allowed. I believe your name is Jonathan. Which is quite impressive, because I'm fucking terrible at people's names. So if that's correct, you should feel very special. Desi! 51 beautiful months. Boom! Desi, thank you so much. Welcome back.
And every time I am flabbergasted it's been this long.
Flabbergasted. It's a long time, Desi. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the 51 months of Prime. By the way, chat. Every single day that you do not use your Twitch Prime sub, you're literally throwing away 16.66 recurring cents. Make sure you use your Prime sub today. Like Snake Eyes. Look at that. Just saved himself 16 cents. Ah. Thank you so much, Snake Eyes. Welcome back, mate. 89 months. That is a long ass time, man. Wait, that means next month you're going to have 10 Twitch babies. That's crazy. There's a lot of Twitch babies. There's a lot of Twitch babies, Snake Eyes. Why have you not congratulated me on getting your name right? Five-year sub? 5 years was 60 months. You're well past that. 72 is 6. 84, 7. So it'll be 7.5 years. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. 96 would be 8. Affix 1 month off 9 years of being a sub. Crazy. Living in an apartment with my girl of 5 years and a doggo. That sounds amazing, man. That sounds like a lovely little family. Yeah, that's nuts there, guys. That's actually crazy. I was impressed. Thank you, Wiser. Thank you. And I'm terrible with people's names, so you should feel special. When Button hit puberty. Well, Snake Eyes. Let's have a look here. When he followed, he's been around a long time. So is Affic. I'm alive. It says 2017 on Snake Eyes thing, but I feel like he may have been here longer than that.
And his name is Matrixon!
Oh! Let's get you another sign in the pagodas. With a 1500 biddies, triggering a hype train, taking us over halfway on the big goal of the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is a message I didn't expect.
And his name is
Hooray! Hooray! Button woos, button yays, button hoorays in the chats. I started watching when Button was just finishing school, I think. 2017. Yeah, I think I would have finished college that year. February. What month was it? Hang on, let's have a look.
It's
October. Yeah, I'd have finished college.
High PE
Like
train.
May of 2017. Something like that. I got my diploma, then went full-time streaming. So, yeah, shit. That's crazy, mate. That is crazy. Godfrey, we're going to get you a sign in the pagoda, friend. Thank you very much, my man. Get yourself another green one. Desi with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, Desi. I appreciate it. Can we get a huge wall of button moves, button yays, button hoorays in the chat because the streak lives on, baby. Let's get it in here. 240. No. Shit. Hold on. Where's the back key? There. 242, baby. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Right, let me read this 1 second. No! Are they here? I don't know if this individual is here. 1 second. Let me find out. Okay, they're not. They're just messaging me out the blue. Cool. I like what you did to the monument. Thank you, man. Are you doing the creeper farm? Yes, I am. We've got to do the build around it before we can actually do it, which is going to be 3 of these massive TNT blocks. We're going to take this, multiply it by 4, build 3 of them in like a offset tower, and then the creeper farm will be at the very top. That's the plan. That's the plan. Doss, thank you for the 9 biddies. I know I ended up here. I think Waffle stream raided you. I'm pretty sure you were on Mad Pack or something and kept dying, which was honestly hilarious, and I kind of stayed. Waffle raided me. Was that during the days of the Build Guild? Was it? No, not Build Guild Season 3. The Nerd Fusion modded server. Was it in the days of that? Because Nerd Fusion invited me onto the server. And I built this fucking sandstone castle thing. And then below it, I was building this reactor out of chisel and bit. Waffle might have raided during that period of time. But that's pretty crazy. Like, if you say I was constantly dying, it can't have been that, because we didn't really die in that. Frank's eating the chair. Tell her no. That's a new chair. She can't eat the new chair. You know, you just got it. Move. But that's crazy, Steakhouse. That's a long, long time, man. That is a long, long time. Wait, was it October the what? 14th, so 2 days ago was your 7-year follow-anniversary, but you've been subbed 7.5 years. 2018, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. You must have followed prior to that. Maybe you followed prior to that in the Manpack days. Oh dear. Yeah, Twitch had a bug where, yeah, it would just unfollow you from channels and stuff. There's probably channels to this day that I got unfollowed from that I can't remember. You came from a Pearl raid? Amazing. Amazing. Let me think here. So we've got white concrete. We need grey concrete powder and black concrete. And then I believe we can begin. And we'll dye this wall red and we'll be good to go. So, that's white concrete. We're going to need more, but this will do to get us started. And then we need black. Light grey. Okay. We'll see how we go with that. We're not going to need a full thing of that, but... But when you're going to finally wipe that Nutella out of your face. Listen, Pure. Right, bud. We need to have a chat. This beard has been approved by multiple full-fledged beard owners. Deathbridge, Tobias, John Bams. All these people have approved of this beard. So you've got to move on now. Maybe back in the day, it was a wind gust away from blowing off. But nowadays, it's a beard. And that's the reality. My patches are growing. I've let it grow out over the last week to sort of see what I'm missing. We're still missing a significant amount. Don't get me wrong. But I've got this bit that comes down here now. It's not thick because it's not been growing very long. But this comes down here and all the way down. There's a gap here which needs to be filled. There's a gap here that needs to be filled. I've then got a patch here that you can sort of see. And there's a small gap here between my moustache as well. When this fills out, give it a couple years, we're going to have a full beard. And it's going to be glorious. Coming to me mewing. No, I don't mew. The whole mew thing is fucking stupid. So no, you didn't come into me doing that. Where are the ink sacks here? I'm also too fat for that to work. I don't know if you've noticed how many chins that I have, but I'm chin in the chat. And, yeah, there's no mewing for me. I just have a sick jawline that's currently covered in flob. But when this goes down, it's going to be tough. It's gonna be... What is mewing? So mewing is apparently, I don't know, because I don't do it, and I might be wrong. So if my definition is wrong, please feel free to tell me. But I believe mewing is when you push your tongue into the roof of your mouth, which then does something here. Like, I think it, like, pulls your, like, neck up to make your jawline look more stand out more. Right? I don't personally think it does anything. Look. I don't think it does anything, but it's like people do it if they're like, I don't know. If they're talking to a fit girl or something like that and they're trying to get their number or whatever. Some weirdos will do it. Where they like push their tongue to try and make it look like they've got a good jawline. It's pathetic, really. But as I say, it's not for me, so I can't really comment too much. But I believe that that's what mewing is. While talking. No, like when they'll talk, and then when you're not talking, they'll just like keep their mouth shut and push their tongue on the top of their mouth to make their jaw like stick out further. It's the stupidest thing ever. Partner's managed to stay away from brain rot. Good for him. Absolutely. I felt myself slipping into it when I discovered one day that 6 hours had passed and I'm just still scrolling on TikTok. And then I gave myself a talking to. And Button, what the fuck are you doing? Sort your life out. You're going to literally achieve nothing by doing this. And, yeah. So I resisted the degenerate TikTok brain. And so far it's gone well. You actually used to have the same problem. Then he did what I told him, and now he has a full thick beard. Well, Noisy, people tell me to use a beard roller. But I think that's all a load of shit. I have a beard kit somewhere where they've got like... it's just got like stuff that you can put on it that helps it grow and shit. Like, it's not for me. Oh, he said that word! Banned! It's so simple you wouldn't believe. I mean, to be honest, Noisy, you're welcome to share with the group, but I'm also not particularly bothered because in a couple of years' time, this will grow out. This will grow out. What was the bannable word? I mean, simple answer: do not repeat anything you put in that sentence ever again, and you'll be fine. Beep-a-deep-a-deep. Now, I've really got asked. I've got happy with my goatee, and then if it grows out to be a full beard someday, happy days. But I'm not too bothered if it does. Right, light grey, I believe, is black. We're going to have to go get some more ink sacs. And then 2 white dye, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. That's fine. It was supposed to be an instant 24 hours, but... that just purged him, which, to be fair, was probably fair in the context of what he said. But regardless. Chat! I've been informed that Oreos have brought out Halloween Oreos, which are called Oreo Spookies or something like that. And somebody very mean just sent me a picture of them with a packet of them. And, thought that I couldn't have them, but I can have May contains when it comes to milk. And then decided that actually them polishing off the packet was probably the best idea anyway. So now I want spooky Halloween Oreos. I don't know what they taste like, but all the Oreos that I've ever had, regardless of them, even the carrot cake ones, have been pretty good. It probably is slightly deserved because I did send them a picture of my golden Oreos I had the other day. And as anybody that eats Oreos would know, golden Oreos are top tier. They are the best. Even better than regular Oreos. They're just... golden Oreos are the king. Do I have a PO box? I don't. I used to have one, and then we got rid of it because people never really used it. So there is no PO box. So now, to be fair, me and Steph are going to do the weekly shop today. So, I'll have to remind her to let me go down the Oreo aisle and see if they've got them. Golden are good, but not the best. Oh, you're just wrong, man. I'm sorry. You're going to be like red velvet or something. Like, and they're okay. But to be fair, all of them are good. Even the mint ones are nice. But golden is king. See you later, Avik. Have a beautiful day, mate. Always good to see you, pal. Thanks for popping in. I don't know how many we need of this, by the way. Maybe 2 stacks? Seems reasonable. What did Brock say? Exfoliate sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Wet shave and exfoliate your face. Try to get Tom to do it, but his isn't growing in as fast because he doesn't do it often. Exfoliate does actually sound like a Harry Potter spell. That's quite funny. But it may help. But I dry shave. I don't wet shave. It's dry shave. And that so far seems to be doing the trick. So I'm going to continue to dry shave. I might even add a little bit of horse poo every so often. As like a bit of natural fertilizer to help it grow. Steph's like, I will leave you right now if you do that. You shave in the shower? Mate, I can't be fucked with like shaving foams and stuff like that. Beard oils, bollocks to that. Get my electric little razor. Hold the moustache down. Hold the moustache down. Keep that straight. Done. 5 all over. Finished. Takes about 30 seconds. Use an electric razor in the shower. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure they're waterproof. Well, most are, I'm sure. Well, I mean, maybe like Noisy's theory, like it might be plausible if like your hair follicles are like clogged up with shit. Like, I don't know if that would necessarily stop it growing. Maybe slow it down. I don't know. So exfoliating would clear them out. So maybe there is some sustenance to it. But at my gym, I've got a sauna, and I'm in there 5 days a week, and I get hot, and all my pores open up and clean out anyway, so I don't think that would really make much of a difference. Thank you, Radical. Appreciate it, mate. What razor do I have? Oh, I haven't got a fucking clue. It's over there. Hold on. Let me see if I can see this. I have no idea. Phillips. I have a Phillips. You have a good sauna or a steam room? I don't go in the steam room because I always seem to get ill if I go in there. Like, the amount of people that go in there to, like, they have, like, a cold or something, and they go in there to steam, like, the shit out of them. And then somebody else goes in there and breathes it in and then gets ill. That seems to be what happens to me. I just get ill every time I go in there. So, I refuse to go in the steam room. Sauna, though. All about it. Intense heat. 15, 20 minutes. No, I can see it being slightly plausible, Noisy. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not desperate to have a full beard, though, I must admit. Like, I like having a beard. I just hate the maintenance of a beard. Do you know what I mean? Beards are great. But upkeep of beards, especially if you have a full beard, it sounds like a massive pain in the ass. And I just don't know if I can be bothered. God, I'm going to have to shave it all off. I'm going to have to shave it all off. Chat, I'm shaving my beard tonight. It's all going. It's all going. Hasta la vista, beard. It's going. I'm going to show it tomorrow. Don tries to put me off with a button chin. It's not happening. Thank you for the 100 bits, Don. Appreciate that. When you blow the emote up like that, it does sort of put me off the idea a little bit. Did I put the wrong die in the chest? I did. Maybe keep it. When you zoom it in like that. It's not great, is it? It's not great. Big reveal tomorrow. Does your webcam have any beard or no beard filters? No, I can't do that. I can do it with like a Snapchat thing. Like, hold on, let me see if I can do it on here. One sec. Let's see if we can find one on here quickly. Search beard remover. Okay, here we go. Ew! Oh my god! Ew! I look like Mr. Incredible. This is terrible. Here I am. Ew! Ew! Oh, it's terrible. God, that is... Wait, this is even worse. Let me get this angle here. I can't smile because it makes it worse. Hold on. Focus. Ew! God, it's horrible. I look like a slug. This is terrible. Well, maybe the beard's going to stay for a little while. Maybe the beard's going to stay. It's not as bad as you thought it would be. Really? Thanks, Noisy. I think you're the only one that thinks that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. God, do you know what? Steph, to be fair, has given me permission to do Movember. She's given me permission to do that, which means... Plasma, stop being mad that you've been put as top of the most annoying list. Because your comments are putting you even... They're actually putting a lock on the place that will never be changed. You'll always be top of the list. You need to find a way through this, man. I'm going to do Movember. I'm going to shave everything and do Movember. And I'm going to have just the... Wait, so Movember, like this... You shave all this, don't you? And then you just grow a tash. And then everything else has to go. Right? Well, did you know... chat, did you know the buttons are professional in No Nut November? Fuck that. I've never partaken in that and never will. What a stupid trend. Nuts every day November is much better. November is just don't shave. God, it actually might be a terrible idea, you know. It might be a bad idea because my patches are going to just get crazy. And everyone's going to laugh at me. But we already all laugh at you. I am Dream. Hello, Dream. How are you? Try it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, God. It's going to be bad. Come the end of November. I was supposed to go to Dublin at the end of November. I can't go looking homeless. We're going to have, like, group pictures of everybody together. Me and my friends. And then it's just me with, like, this goatee and then this fucking patch of hair on each cheek that's coming down. I think if I do Movember, it's just going to have to be Tash only. It's going to have to be Tash only. Our anniversary, you aren't doing it. Why? What do you mean? When is that? Is it the 7th? I'll have somewhat of a beard back by that point. Wow, pure. It's fucked up. Hold on, I'm checking our calendar here. Standby. Calendar. Oh God, I've been forced to go to a Chinese on Saturday. Fuck's sake. Oh! Yeah, that's 9 days in. 9 days in. The second I'll be a little bit bare, but 9 days in, we'll be back. We'll be back 9 days in. Don't worry. We'll be back to this 9 days in. Brr, bum, bum. We'll have a chat about it tonight, though. We'll sort it tonight. What's going on? We'll formulate and plan. Button, check the art channel in Discord. Hang on 1 second. Art. God, Liam. Is that... Oh, you look like such a knob, man. Fuck's sake. Of course you look like that. Why was I expecting, like, a normal-looking dude? I'm kidding, Liam. On a serious note, I'd back it if it didn't have the middle part. If it was just one flow to the flick at the end, I'm all about it. I don't know how I feel about the double flick. But the... I like the edges. I like the sides. That was for Movember. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I actually like that. Who could say no? 1A1. What? Try a full beard snap filter? Okay, hold on. I don't know if there is one. Let's have a look here. Let's just search beard and that will give us some different variations. Beard. I want one that's like a clean beard though. Like, what's this one? Oh god, no. Fuck, that's terrible. I want just like a normal clean beard. Oh god, that one makes it like a child. Why would they put a baby filter at the same time? Whoa, this one like fills my goatee out. Look at that, chat. It puts stupid sunglasses on, but it fills my goatee right out. Damn. Let me see if I can find a full beard one here. I just want like a clean, flush beard. No, that's not really it. Yeah, ignore the sunglasses. Why have they all got... Oh, here we go. It puts a weird filter on it, though. Let me do like a side of profile. Turn the stupid glasses off. That sort of gives you an idea. It's got a bit of weird filter on it, but that sort of gives you an idea. I just want like a regular clean beard. Doesn't look like there is one. Ho ho! Yes! Now we're cooking. That is what it's all about. Ladies and gentlemen, the new button coming in 2025. Oh, yes. Open doors button. Get the beard oil up. I do think I'd suit a full beard. I'm just a little ways off. But there's no good ones that just put like a flush, clean beard. Shut up, Pierre. Hi, Pickled. How are you? Yeah, I mean, that's a bit long for me. I want, if I have a beard, I want it just to be like clean and flush, but that requires maintenance, and I can't be arsed to do that. So I'm probably going to end up like that dude with the hat and the long hair. Vision, reality. I did notice that, Pierre. I did notice that. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. I'm not that old, I swear. Listen. There's nothing wrong with getting grays. I just embrace it, Pierre. Someday, I can't be far away. I feel fucking ancient, so I can't be far away from joining it. Are you planning on getting everything for the build before you start? Not everything, but most things. We're just grabbing, like, the main things we're going to need, and then when we run out of stuff, we'll just get more. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he's sitting. Yes. That's such a funny clip of that dog. Enjoy, Noisy. See you soon. I wonder if I can find that. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Is this the one? I think it is.
That's very distinguished.
Yeah.
Look at this distinguished.
Here it is. Look at this chat.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes. Look at the way he's sitting. Could you make the sugarcane farm also inside so the automation could be like a full firework factory? I mean, that would be kind of sick. Because you'd only have to add paper. You could automate the fireworks. Yeah, you could. You just might end up with a bunch of different types. Yes, yes. This is cheating. What, right-clicking and left-clicking? What's cheating about this? I'm just holding down right-click and holding down left-click. Yes. Yes. I'm not clicking at all. I'm just literally holding down right and left click on my mouse. There's like no clicking going on. It's one big long click. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he's sitting. Yes. That was my best Clarkson there. Yes, it's literally a vanilla feature. Yeah. Yes. In the world, this is a distinguished gentleman. Yes. He's the most distinguished gentleman in the world. Doing Jeremy is actually very, very easy. And I realised that after I saw that guy on Britain's Got Talent today. He says, you have to start low. Go up like this, pause, and go back down like this. And that's how you do Jeremy. Yeah, Steph, Basil's great, and I love Basil, and I do want Basil, but I've got a bit of an obsession with chocolate Labradors at the moment. I kind of want one of those as well. Yeah, I was going to tell you, but I didn't know how you were going to feel about it. Have I seen the finale of the Grand Tour yet? I have, yes. Very sad at the end. Very emotional. You know, I've watched fucking basically every Top Gear episode. And unplugging of the mic, shaking hands, and then just going their separate ways. It was emotional, man. Emotional. No, not happening. Why? I think we might have been through this. No, that was Golden Retrievers. Why no Chocolate Labrador? Well, I think everybody would want it stretched forever. I just held it a yawn. That was pretty crazy. If I'm not allowed a Rottweiler, you're not having a chocolate lab. But Rottweilers are so mean. Labradors are nice and cute and happy and friendly. Chocolate labs tend to have skin issues. You know, okay. That's just part of the package. They're the sweetest babies. But they're not babies forever. They're getting old though, probably about time they called it before one of them actually died doing stupid risky shit. I mean, that's true. I mean, Richard very, very nearly died. His story of when he was in a coma, what he was seeing and stuff is crazy, by the way. I don't know if anyone's seen that clip. He sits by a tree in the Lake District and he explains where he was in that a coma, and then how at the same time his wife was like screaming at him and he didn't walk around the tree like he was going to. Something made him turn back, and that was when his wife was screaming and shouting at him like, "You're not gonna die," and stuff like that. And then he woke up. I was like, it's crazy. It's honestly nuts. They're always babies glue out. Right, look, I would have liked, like, a Rottweiler is a cute dog. The problem is, one of them attacked Rocker when I had her, when she was a puppy, and it was not very nice at all. It was horrible, and it put me off them forever. So now I'm anti-Rottweiler. But I have met nice Rottweilers since. But just this one tapped my dog, and it was horrible. I didn't like it. No panic action stations today, Adam. True. There is no panic action stations today. We are cushy, is what they say in the mandem. Cushy. Right, so that's grey black. We need to dye the wool. And then I think we can just start. I think we've pretty much got everything. Oh, red nether brick we need as well. But we don't need much of that. I'm pretty sure we already have some. Rottweilers can be highly aggressive. That's what I mean. I don't want that in a dog. I want a nice, friendly, happy dog. Not one that's just going to be... I'm going to have to be careful every time I walk past another dog in case it goes for it. I am doing the smart decision and looking at the bigger picture. A lot of it is, of course, how you raise the dog. But if the natural instinct of a Rottweiler is territorialism, is that a word? It is now. Then, you know, you can't really train that out of something. Are you against placing concrete powder and pouring water over it? Yes, because not all of it needs water over it. Only some of it. That can be any dog, sure, but like, you know, a sausage dog, I mean, to be fair, they actually can be quite aggressive, but that's not going to be as territorial as a Rottweiler, you know. And if it is, it's not going to do as much damage as one of them if it decided to bite somebody. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chat, it feels so weird, by the way. 3 hours is now. It's like the end of the show, but it's not because we were live early today. So we've got another hour. We've got another hour of broadcasting. Oh, do you know what? I like Huskies, but there's somebody that comes to my local pub that's got 2 of them, and they're massive, and they fucking stink. And they've not been... They obviously he's never, like, washed them. They absolutely reek. And it sort of put me off having a husky. Because they just smell of, like, old cheese. It's like... The whole pub gets stunk out when they come in. And it's a shame, because they're nice dogs, but... The owner obviously doesn't believe in washing dogs. They honk. There's 3 dog breeds that I'd like. And me and Steph have agreed on one. That's a brown sausage dog. Or dachshund. I'd like a golden retriever. Or a chocolate lab. Those are my 3 doggos that I would like. Welcome back, Noisy. What did you get for some grub? Please don't tell me something delicious because that'll make me hungry and I'm trying to lose weight. So I'm trying to be better with my eating. Although I did eat an entire box of Ritz crackers last night and I have no regrets. Spicy noodles! Okay, I don't feel like I've missed out. That's good. Yeah, it's just part of the parcel over here, isn't it? Like, if you get one, then this isn't really a dash in, then yeah, don't let it walk upstairs and stuff. You've got to be a little bit careful. An American Staffy lost me at American, man. I don't want a dog that's just gonna lay around with a pistol laying next to him with a cowboy hat. I'm good. Fat, overweight. Sorry, Americans. I don't think you're all fat and overweight. It was a joke. Relax. Don't panic. Well, I'm god darn offended, brother. Border collies are nice. They need a lot of attention. If I had a gun, I'd shoot a hole through the sun. Love will burn the city down for you. That's a great song as well, by the way. If I had a gun, I know a gun. Oh, no way, Jimmy. Get out of here, man. A Westie? Hell no. What did you say about being fat and lazy? Brother. Gotta get the brother in then. Yeah. Why is this not filling up? Oh god, something has happened. You never owned a gun in the land of the free, curiosity. Why is this hopper not pulling from this one?
Button creature eat you dance button creepy hey.
These all are. Is there a specific block back here? Jarhead, 25, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you, my friends. How are you? What's going on with this? What? Something is powering those that should have. Can I lay through this gap? Is that possible? Damn it, get me under here. Damn it! Bastard. Hold on, let me go around here. These all look completely normal. I'm so confused. How is iron? What? Oh, shit. I feel like we've had a bit of a disaster class here, chat. I don't understand. But that doesn't explain why this is not pulling iron. Maybe it's because... Oh, these are full. What the fuck? That's not supposed to be... What? Why is everything powered? Everything's broken. Everything's broken. The iron farm's fucked. Well, rip. It was fun while it lasted. Bye, have a beautiful time. Everything is powered with redstone, so it's turned off because certain ones of these are full. I don't know. I blame Matt. Yeah, the repeaters are fine. The problem is some of those too many of those hoppers are full, so they're putting out too strong of a redstone signal, which is then powering everything and turning all of them off. I'm not sure how we solved that problem last time, but that's now a problem that Future Button is going to have to solve. Alright, so I've been out sick of work for the last 3 days, including today. Been finally able to sit upright in the morning without being sick. Shit, man. What is it, like food poisoning or something? Oh, I hope you get back to full health soon. Well, we solved it in Season 2 by using ice instead of an actual sorting system. The problem is, as has been rightly said, there's no overflow protection, so it's all just filled up with iron. That iron has to go into like a dropper to be burnt as an overflow. Okay, side project. Side project. It's only a mini one. Operation Fix the Iron Farm is go. Because it is actually bothering me knowing that it's not working how it should be, so stand by. We're going to need 2 observers. Of course, I have none. That'd be far too convenient. 2 observers. Are you a dropper or a dispenser? You're a dispenser. What are you? A dropper? Are you freaking kidding me? This isn't a problem. Just give me a redstone and... Well, they have a lot of redstone. Redstone and some cobble. I have no idea what the conversation is in chat right now. I have no skadoodle. Actually, 7. God damn it. Declaw. Ew, what a horrible conversation. What a horrible conversation. Chat, we need a new positive conversation. I don't want to talk about that. That's fucking horrible. I don't want to talk about that shit. Let's talk about... I don't know. Somebody give me a topic. We need a topic. We need an urgent topic. Urgent topic. That conversation is over. If you want to continue it, please continue it in Discord and something like that. I need lava. Ah. Hey. Hello there. Thank you. Actually, lava was probably... Lava's probably a bad idea in a wooden structure. Maybe a cactus is a better idea. Have I seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet? Yeah, I have. It was... How can I explain this? It was okay. That's all I have to say. Like, it wasn't my favourite Deadpool film. It took a bit to get into it. Once I got into it, it was good, but I wasn't blown away by it. Cars, good topic button. Have I told you we're Volvo owners now? Have you got one of the... This is an assumption. One of the XC series, like an XC90 or 70 or something like that. Because those cars are fucking brilliant. Somebody's got one near me, and they just look awesome. You got an EX30. Let's have a look. Oh. Very nice. What's the range on that? Oh, Carwell. I've actually done a video on it. I'll have to watch that. Yeah, I see the cloud blue colour on here. It's nice. Where's the yellow one? Here's the yellow one. Oh, boo! Annie! Boo! We love Annie, but she's made a bad call there. That yellow's kind of sick. Devil 3 is hilarious from start to end. Like, it was funny. It was. But I just thought the actual, like, story of the whole thing was just a bit meh. That was it. Wait, what did Heather say? Oh, did I decide a name for the focus? Yeah. It's between Florence or Fleur. It's between one of those. You got a Shocko. Oh my god, a Shocko. A Scirocco. DSG. Fuck me, that's beautiful, Heather. That is stunning. I haven't actually seen the new Sciroccos. Let's take a look. What plate is it? Yeah, they're nice, man. They are nice. I do like a Scirocco. Pixelated! 41 months, thank you, mate. Welcome back. If you hadn't seen Loki or some of the other movies, I can see why you'd feel like that.
Just noticed my sub badge had gone. Warning to chat, don't forget to use your prime.
Very important. Very important. Yeah, Loki, I have seen a long time ago. I just didn't... I don't know. I like it was funny. It took just a minute to get into it. I just thought the story itself was a bit meh. The story itself was a bit meh. Maybe I'm getting old and miserable in my old age. Like when Deadpool and Wolverine had a fight in the fucking dusty place. For me, I wasn't gassed about that. It went on too long. Everybody knew neither of them were going to die anyway, so it was just a pointless fight. Like, I forgot hoppers. We need hoppers. Maybe I'm being a Scrooge, but I was just like, this is just a pointless fight, and it just kept going on and on. I was like, can we just get on with it? Like, but the film hadn't gripped me at that point. Like, I wasn't like, it hadn't got me yet. I was still kind of waiting for it to sort of get into it. It's an 11 plate. They stopped making. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think they made them anymore, but I prefer the pre-facelift specifically for the R facelifts to R lines. So you definitely don't mind looking at it. Yeah, I mean, I do like a Scirocco. I do like a Scirocco. That's why I looked up to if they'd made a new one, but they're just nice cars. They're such nice cars. I personally would have a Golf R over it, but yeah, they are nice. But I'm loving my good old diesel Focus Estate right now. I love it. It's beautiful. Does everything I want it to do. 600 miles on a tank. Well over 60 miles per gallon just cruising. It's brilliant. It's just brilliant. Gone from a Tesla to a 2010 Focus Estate. It's perfect. Oh, nice. What's the range like on that? Yeah. Electric car acceleration is nuts. That is the one thing I miss about my Tesla. Is if you're at the lights and you're in like the wrong lane or something like that, or you just want to get away quickly, like, no petrol car is keeping up with one of those off the line. It's just not happening. They're so fast. Just boom, woof, full grip, full drive, and off you're gone. Instant power. About 400. That's fair enough. I mean, it's an SUV, so it's going to be a bigger car, but yeah, it's nice, man. I like it. Yours gets 15 miles to the gallon. That's pretty abysmal. I think you're not driving that just as like a regular car, are you? Yeah. Sounds to me like you're giving that a little bit. You're giving it a little bit or something. I want to take my car to Germany and go on the Autobahn, yeah? The Autobahn does it fun. The Autobahn. Yeah, I was going to say, there must be a limit on it, because those they don't tend to go up to 170s, 200s, or even limitless. A lot of them are locked at, like, what, I think like 120, 130, something like that. No, it's only because I need a few trees. I don't want to just totally destroy the forest. That was sort of the theorem. We've overdone the opposite. Probably pure. The biggest issue with when it comes to speed with like electric cars is battery temperature. The battery gets hot fast. So if you go above those sorts of speeds, you're drawing so much power, the heat is just the battery will overheat quite quickly. Obviously it'll cool down eventually, but yeah, I mean that'd be exactly why it's locked. Yeah. Did you say you had an Aprezza WRX? Heather, because they're so nice. If I had all the money in the world, I would happily buy a WRX Aprezza just for the collection, because they're just epic. Like, I don't care what anybody says, they're just brilliant. Something for like 2005, 2004, something like that. Perfect. Yeah, I thought preconditioning on a car was normal on an electric car. I thought they all did that. Turns out they don't. I had a chat with Slowpoke and about his he had a Hyundai Ioniq, and yeah, he was saying how it doesn't precondition, and so it sometimes takes ages to charge. I was like, what the fuck? That's stupid. I don't know what it was. It was an Ioniq. He's just bought something a lot fancier. But it was an Ioniq. Yeah, I've overdone the hoppers here, chat. I can't lie. We only needed 2. Right, we'll put that there. And then these guys. Is that right? Looks it. And then pop that one on there. Oh shit. We've not thought this through. Hold. Hold! Bollocks! Nobody panic. Promise everything's under control. Should have taken that back to the base, but it's okay. Oh! Cock button. Fucking get a grip of yourself, man. Ah, there we go. So all that excess iron will now start filtering out. You won't be able to hear the click, 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 click. Don't panic. So that'll all start filtering out, which means the poppies will come down. How full is this? Why is there a cobblestone in here? Okay, it's got a little ways to go here with poppies. That's fine. But as I say, the biggest issue is that all of these are just filling up all of these. So this will start to trickle. First of all, we'll deal with that buffer, and then it will start to trickle down. Yeah, I mean, we built this before autocrofters existed, but adapting this so that we put all the iron in, separate them somehow, put all of the iron into an autocraft and just farm iron blocks would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it would. This is going to take some time to clear out, but it's already getting there, which is good. It'll take a sec. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. It's clearing it out. We've solved the problem. Vanilla, it has auto-crafting. It's not great auto-crafting. So an auto-crafter will... You give it... I'll show you. We've got some at the base. It's very, very finicky. Like... I've got to be careful I don't rant here, because I will. I don't like Mojang's implementation of it. I'll explain why when I get to the... In fact, I'll go to the Guardian farm and show you a real-world example. I mean, it's finicky, but it doesn't need to be finicky. That's the point. And you'll see what I mean when I show you. Yeah, poppies to bone meal is something we need to do as well. Yeah, I have to agree. The iron farm is not well optimized. I don't disagree. Yeah, let me show you what I mean at the farm of Guardians real quick. Because we can do, yeah, we can do poppies. I'll save that for when we get there. Yeah, we can do poppies to bone meal to bone blocks, and we can do iron to iron blocks. That's true. It just needs a bit of altering, which it's not too difficult to do, really. Let me zoom down here, and I'll show you what the issue is. Oh! Chat, I can't wait to put this on my car, man. I bought a Jelly Belly Island Punch air freshener. I've used these for years. They last ages, and they smell unreal. Oh, this might be the best smelling thing I've ever smelled. So good. Highly recommend. What's your thoughts on Alex Ferguson getting let go from United? It's all sort of been misconstrued in the media. At first, I thought it was a disgrace. But then when you actually realise it wasn't Ineos kicking him out, it was a mutual agreement for him to step down, still have directorial roles, but not be an ambassador. So he's not having the millions of pounds coming out of the club. Like that was an agreement between them. So I think it was probably the right decision. I mean, the guy is, what, 82, 83 years old. He's got all the money he's ever going to need. Do we need to be paying him $3 million a year when our club is in such a state? No. So I'm not opposed to the idea, but I do think it was put in the media to be a lot worse than it actually was. The media exaggerating, you wouldn't believe it, but yeah. So that was a bit shit. Right, let me explain why autocrafters are crap. Look at this mess under here, okay? Let's actually drop off this side so you can see. So the way an autocrafter works is it looks like this. It has an input, which is the top, and you have these slots. Right. So when you input with a hopper, items start to fill the slots. You can lock certain slots and others so that items go in certain places to make certain recipes. And you might think, yay, hunky-dory, that's fantastic. However, the problem comes when you want to make anything that doesn't just use the same thing. So, for example, this right here would make a prismarine block. It would be shard, 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 shard. This redstone timer that we've set up would craft it, and it would make a prismarine block. Fantastic. Same with 3x3. Make a prismarine block. Fantastic. The problem comes when you want to make anything that is multiple items. So if you wanted to make a sea lantern, you would need shard, crystal, shard, crystal, shard, crystal, shard, crystal, etc. But in order to do that, you can't just lock an item to a specific slot. You would have to build a massive redstone timer to time when hoppers let certain items into the crafter. So you'd have to build this massive redstone contraption. This is just to simply do 3x3 or 2x2 auto crafting of the same item. If you want to start adding other items, you need to then make redstone system timers so that certain blocks go into certain slots at the right time to create the thing you want to create. It would be so much simpler if they just made a simple piece of code that allows you to, for example, this prismarine shard, right-click on that or something, and it locks it in the slot, so that's the only item that can go in that slot. That would solve everything. But they didn't do that. Instead, you have to have timers to time specifically when certain blocks go into the crafter to make a more complex block. It's absolutely stupid and would be solved with a very simple lock button. You wouldn't even have to have a right-click feature. I should just be able to put that there, click a button that locks, remove it, and there's a, I don't know, a shadow of that block, of that item that stays there, and it'll only accept that item. And that would solve everything. But Mojang didn't do that and decided they were going to make everybody's life hard. So, these are great. No, that's a lie. These are good, but they could have been great. Maybe they didn't want them to be too overpowered and it was done deliberately. In my brain, it makes very logical sense just to add a simple locking item feature. Be very simple to code in. Maybe they've done it for a reason. In my head, they've done it for a reason because it doesn't make any sense why you can't do that. But basically, it just makes everybody's life difficult, and to actually build a redstone contraption to time certain blocks going in is a fucking pain in the ass that 99.9% of Minecraft players are not going to do. So, it's a shame. They do work, and like I say, this setup here is literally just to make 2 different blocks. One being a 3x3 of crystals to make bricks, and a 2x2 to make regular prismarine. And that's the mess we have to do that. Sure, it could probably be simplified, but that's the mess we have for that. Now, you can only imagine when you start trying to make it complicated and timing different items, how ridiculous that would become. So it's good for like iron farms, things like that, but if you want to make sea lanterns automatically, or any item that requires 2 different blocks automatically, it becomes an absolute pain. So, it's a shame. Could have been epic. Ended up just being good. My button's king of the world. He'll make Mojang change it. Yeah, of course. I would love to speak to a developer who designed that and worked on that and ask them why. Like, the logical reason has to be to limit the player. It has to be. It can't, there's no other reason to not do that. Surely you want to make everybody be able to enjoy the game and make a crap ton of lanterns or a crap ton of, I don't know, any block that requires multiple of the same, like, or multiple of different. I don't think it's just lazy development. But I think they've been instructed to do it. But I don't know. It's, like I say, it's just all assumptions. But I do think they've missed a trick with the auto crafters. I think they could have been something pretty special, and now they just won't be. Hello, sheep. We really need a sheep farm. This is not an ideal way of doing this. But what we'll do is I'll go dye this wool red, and then we'll start the build of the actual TNT. We got a list of side projects I want to do. Nope. We'll just make it up as we go along. Oh, you fucker. We have to come in and get that now. I must admit, chat, I am loving this new monitor. This new monitor is so good. I've got used to it already. The colors are way richer. Like, the quality, there is, I think, a noticeable difference between 1440 and 4K. Big fan. I was unsure at first if it was sort of worth doing, but there's a big difference. And I like it. Would highly recommend if the next time it's on sale, you grab it. Did you go with something else than IPS? So I went from a 1440p, 145 hertz, 144 hertz IPS panel to a 4K 144 hertz IPS panel. The difference is, though, that one is an entry-level brand, and one is more of a, it's not premium, but it's a slightly higher up market brand. And I wonder if that's maybe had an effect. So one is Pixio, and the other one is AOC. And AOC do make good monitors, but maybe there's a discrepancy there that means that this is just better. I don't know. But there's a massive difference in it, and it's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm so happy with it. But I can't believe, like, the color difference. IPS is obviously known for its colors anyway, but given that that was IPS and this is IPS, the color difference is staggering. In fact, this panel's a TN panel. This is a 1440p, 145 hertz TN panel. The color difference between that and that is absolutely bonkers. I wish I could show you that. This is almost like grayed out in colors, whereas this is so rich. I love it. Well, that is also the other thing, Pure. That this AOC came with a sheet, and it was a factory calibration of the stand as it had to be. That one never came with that. I imagine that's just slap a panel in, cut the costs, call it a day. Even with some of my own tweaks. But I'm so happy with it. Like, this should have been £600, this monitor, and it was on sale for $360. These Prime Day deal was gone. A lot of those deals you got to be careful of because they're a bit dodgy. But this was actually a fucking sick deal. And I was like, I just have to have it. We're getting ready for GTA 6, 4K, 144Hz goodness. And I'm going to need it anyway. And I see it on sale. And I was like, yep, sold. I'll have it. I'd never spend that was my hand, by the way. I would never spend £600 on a monitor. That would be absurd. But it was such a good deal. It was like it's a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer. I found a monitor I want, but it's so expensive. Which one is it, man? Send it. Send it over. Factorio bust. I've just been gifted by Imp Satisfactory. I'm very excited. We've got a few marathon streams. If we get 250 on the streak, we're going to have 3 marathon shows at AO Chat. We're going to play some Satisfactory during it because I'm very excited to play that. I'm very, very intrigued. I'm going to be shit at it, but I think it'll be good fun. It'll be good crack. Where's that ravine? Imp's playing nothing else recently. It does look like a game that will just ruin your life. Like, any free time you had is just gone. Like, where's the ravine that I took this from? Oh, here it is. Let's put it back where it came from. Take my water back as well. Can't wait for you to tell me how crap it is. I won't tell you that it's crap, but some of these will be more overpriced than they should be. Let's take a look here. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of... Is there a reason you want a 34-inch curved monitor? It's so pretty. Practicality-wise, I don't think it would be the best, but let's have a look at specs. What is it specs-wise? That's what matters really here. Does it have a spec section on here? It must do somewhere. Here we go. 1440, 100 hertz. Okay. It's got quite a long response time, but that doesn't really matter for you because you don't play FPS games. What panel does it use? VA panel. VA LCD. It's got AMD FreeSync in it. I don't hate it. It's a lot of money. But a VA panel is, yeah. Ideally, Bub, you'll want IPS for what you do. I got suckered by seeing people with pretty monitors. But you can also find pretty monitors that are practical. £600 for a VA panel is an absolute disgrace, by the way. That is an absolute outrage. Right. TN over VA and TN's wank as well. TN is okay. But now that I've just seen this IPS versus that. Oh my... In fact, let me pull this fucking TNT image on the screen. The color richness between that and that is insane. TN's okay if it's 2001. Well, TN used to be good because you couldn't get low response time IPS monitors. They were all like 4 millisecond response times, 5 millisecond response times. But now you can get low latency IPS monitors, and it basically renders TN panels useless. Right, let me start building this TNT here. I don't understand why that came up. Okay. TN only still exists because it's cheap. Oh, exactly. Of course. No, for sure. But even now, IPS monitors are getting affordable. Let's just pull up Amazon here. Let me search, for example, let's just do like a IPS 1080p monitor. That'll do. Oh, look at this, man. You want something maybe a little bit bigger than 24-inch, but... Hey, this right here, 24-inch, 1 millisecond response time, IPS. It's got all your fucking G-Sync and stuff if you want to use that. 165 Hz, 1080p, 1 millisecond response time, £100. That's crazy. That is dirt cheap. £75, IPS, 100 Hz, 24-inch, 5 millisecond response time, 75 quid. That's crazy. £75 Hz, £69. That's Lenovo. That's not even a bad brand. Honestly, monitors and how much they cost, they've just come way down over the years. What color is it? That's black, but I'm sure you can find a white one. What I just sent you was much cheaper 2 weeks ago. I'm annoyed at myself. Okay. Hold. What panel's this got in it? Is this the one I looked at? Oh my god, it's 100. How much was this, did you say? 167. Where's the spec section of this? Why are they always so hard to find here? 1080p, 27-inch. Here we go. Doesn't tell you what type of panel this is on Amazon. That's always dodgy. That's always dodgy. 75 Hz. Doesn't say what panel this is. That's always concerning. Oh, it might say in this spec here. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's always a bit dodgy when they don't want to tell you. I don't care. It's pretty. It's all about value for money, bub. I'm not going to let you spend £600 on a fucking VA panel monitor. That's just... You might as well burn it. Yeah, Black Friday will be the one. What is it? November 6th is Black Friday? Or is it... No, maybe it's a bit later in the month than that. Perhaps it's a little later in the month than November 6th. When's Black Friday? Maybe it's like the 21st or something. Right, let me dial this wool. Poppies. Let's go empty out the Gaian farm for it. And then we'll begin the TNT. What's the panel? So the panel is, well, the panel is the actual thing that's displaying an image, right? You get all different types of panels. So you've got TN, VA, IPS. You get all these different types of panels. And they do different things, right? For example, God, I've got to make sure I get this right here. Yeah, I think I am right. I'm just testing my monitors here. Yeah, so like a TN panel, back in the day anyway, was very good for low latency. The colors wouldn't be as good, but you'd get low latency, you get high refresh rates. As long as you're looking straight on at the monitor, it would all be clear and lovely. But if you move off to the side, the colors go all weird. It's very hard to sort of read it. It's not great. Then you've got things like IPS panels, which typically had higher response times, but the colors are like perfect in them. Colors are like rich and vibrant. They're very good for things like video editing and stuff like that. Not good really for like high intense, like CSGO or Call of Duty, like something competitive that needs to be quick. But if you're like video editing or you're playing like chill games like Minecraft or Sims or something like that, IPS is the way to go. That's sort of been resolved more these days where you can get lower response time ones, but they're always more like color rich panels. And then again, if you're looking for the side and stuff, the image doesn't like distort or anything. It just stays good. So they all do different things. They've all got different properties and things like that. Generally speaking, for the average person, if you want like just the best looking monitor, quality wise and colors and like that, you just buy an IPS monitor and call it a day. That's generally what you do. IMO. Yeah. Go for IPS and don't care about anything else. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with IPS. Even if you do play FPS games, if you play them casually, it's not really that big of a deal. If you're like trying to fucking hyper focus, competitive, fucking Call of Duty and all this shit, yeah, it's probably not going to work as well for you. But if you're just a normal person like me and you know, you don't need you don't need anything else, really. Might as well convert all of these. See, it's a good job we didn't convert all this to bow mill, because we need a shit ton of red dye. I bought a MacBook Pro just to see my boyfriend's reaction because I didn't buy a gaming laptop. I'm an Apple snob and it looks pretty. Minecraft runs fine on it. No! You bought a Mac for gaming! MacBook Pros do have very good screens in them, though. I bought one not so long back for, like, other business stuff, investment stuff. Like, it's not really Twitch related. Can do video editing and stuff if I do need to do something like that, like make a TikTok or something while I'm away. It can do that. And it is actually good for that. But the for gaming, God, man, don't buy a Mac for gaming. Toolpool's gonna love ya. Where is he? Of course he's here. Of course he's here. Toolpool loves gaming on his Mac. Ride and die Mac gaming. To be fair, in some sort of defense, a Mac might work okay for CPU games now. Because Apple's like M3 chips and stuff, especially like their higher end ones, are just brilliant. They are really, really good. So I imagine CPU intensive games actually run pretty well on them. Anything that involves GPU, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. It's over. Call it a day. Yeah, but it has an M2. Yeah, but any like Apple's own silicon chips are actually quite good. So, yeah, I wouldn't be too... For something like Minecraft, you can get away with it. But as soon as you try and play anything that requires a little bit of graphics card, yeah, you're over. I don't know what the support's like for the M chips. I'm not sure. I've never really thought about that, to be honest, because I don't game on a Mac! Fuming. Fucking livid, mate. I'm gonna kick off. I will turn this stream around! Okay, well, we've got great. Oh, we actually grey concrete for the top. We'll worry about that later. Red nether brick. How much nether brick do I have in here? Let's take a look. You need to pee. I actually need to pee as well. I actually read that and needed to pee. Oh, are we there? I see. There's no support for M chips button. I know. I have an M1 MacBook. Shit, man. Rip. Rip. Again, I wouldn't know. I don't game on my Mac. I downloaded one game on my Mac, and that was RuneScape, and it runs fine. It runs well, actually. But, as I say, my laptop is more for professional stuff rather than gaming and having a bit of fun. No, I'd never have bought a Mac if I wanted to game and have a bit of fun. It's more the professional side of what's going on for me rather than the fun side. You know what I'm saying? Death's hard to watch. It is. It's such a shitty death, man. I'm telling you, it was lag. If you put it in 0.25 speed and watch the hill in the background, I pitch up. You see the elytra starts to glide, and then it stops, and I fall like a stone. And that elytra bug happens still. They haven't fixed that. So we just got to be more cautious of it. You had an old MacBook Air. It sounded like it was going to take off with yellow dot Minecraft on it. I mean, yeah, I mean that'd have used like Intel chips and stuff on it. But like the new M stuff is pretty good. Like the MacBook I bought is massively overkill. Massively overkill for what I do with it. But should I be away somewhere and need to put out a video or put out a TikTok or do a quick bit of editing, the reason I did it is because it would be capable of doing that. And of course, business expenses. Gotta love a business expense. 20% off. Oh dear. No, chat, it doesn't quite work like that. Actually, it sort of does, but still. And if you make more money, it's 40% off everything. Woo! I got an M3 MacBook Pro for work the other day, and you love it. Yeah. I think mine's got the M3 Pro chip in it. It's not the Pro Max chip, it's just the Pro. You got M3, M3 Pro, M3 Pro Max. I've got just an M3 Pro chip. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Button puts out and it's 20 to 40% off.
I actually got a good deal on it as well because it was on sale on Amazon. I was going to buy it through the Apple store. And I thought, no, I'll check Amazon. And Amazon had a better laptop than the one I was going to buy for the same price. I was like, yeah, done. Cheers. Thank you, Adam, for the 200 bits. Don't know how I feel about what you've said, but sure, we'll take it. Let me keep this out, actually. We're going to need these. My concern here, we can go start with them now. My concern here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each of that is going to be a 4x4, so that's over a stack just for there. Yeah, mine will be M3 Pro Max. It might just be M3 Max, but I've got the middle one, the Pro, whatever that is. Mine's the M3 Max. No complaints. My work is just regular. My work one's just a regular M3, and to be honest, I don't really notice the difference, except yours has more wham. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Unless you're doing more intensive work on it, you know, you're not going to notice a lot of difference. It's button out of attention. No, I got what you were saying, Adam. But this is kind of a classy sort of PG channel, so I didn't really appreciate it in this classy PG community. That's it. I know. That's just kind of how we roll, you know. Adam's like, shut the fuck up, bud. Classy my ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. And then it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 12 again. And 12 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey! Nice. I'm doing alright, Zach. How are you, man? Freaking Zach, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. 4, 2, 3. No. 2, 4. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. QFU Sags, his car failed as MOT. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, I didn't see what your response was, QFU. What actually failed on it? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. He told you weren't listening. Plasma, you've got a vendetta against me ever since I called you out for being above Night Wolf on the list. You need to get over this, bud. Stop having a tantrum. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You need to find a way to move past this, Plasma. Or you're going to forever be at the top. Do you want to forever be at the top? I know the answer to that. The answer is no. There's the handbrake, ball joint, headlights, and something else that failed on, and then advisories. Shit, so your car's fucked. RIP! How much did that cost you, if you dare I ask? That ball joint will be a £5. What else? Handbrake. Headlights. Okay. It's got to be 400. Got to be. Every now and then, you need to be able to switch being a top or bottom. Well, that's very true, Giant. Preferably fluidly. This is chat. The TNT's begun, man. This is gonna look so sick when it's done. We are overtime. Tall guy, dude. I can't remember how it goes. Fuck. Tall guy, beard, twins, purple hoser, dude, perfect in overtime. Nothing yet. It was 54 for the MOT. That's not too bad. I then got to get the stuff done over the next 4 days. Still got 5 days of the old MOT certificate to drive the car. Take it for a retest Tuesday 22nd. Oh, yeah, that's. Curfew. I'm not. I like to think of myself as somebody who tells it how it is. And if you don't like it, that's not my problem, right? And I think in this situation, it's important that I tell you how this is. I would prepare yourself for quite a large bill. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, that shouldn't be too bad. I would prepare yourself for a significant bill coming your way. Although you probably already do that. I've never been at top of a shit list, but I have been on a lot of. I have been on a lot of them. There's nothing wrong with being on a shit list as long as you're not in like the top 3. If you're in the top 3, there's an issue, you know. Yeah, I would prepare yourself, QFU, for quite a brutal build, mate. And then just expect the worst, hope for the best. That would be my advice. If it gives you any hope at all, Steph got hers done. She was fairly sure it was going to fail. I thought it was going to be like 400 odd pounds. And she got hers done and it passed. And it cost her less than half of that amount. So. If that makes you feel any better. You're not totally screwed. Cool. Ball joints aren't that expensive, are they? Oh, okay. The part's only 40 quid. I thought ball joints were like, not pennies, but not more than like a tenner. I was like, £200 is ridiculous if that's what you were saying. There's nowhere near that. Depends what they charge labour costs on as well. Everything about a car is expensive. It is. I did warn QFU of this before we bought a car, by the way. I did say prepare yourself. Cars are not cheap. They are brilliant in terms of the freedom they give you and everything like that. But they're not cheap. You get your fuel, insurance, tax, MOTs, like services. One does not simply run a car. Like, you know, they're kind of a little bit expensive. That's fucking robbery, Swash, is what that is. Dear Lord. That is absolute robbery. Imp's car is really nice, bro. He bought it to Insomnia and showed me. It's very, very nice. I was impressed. Yeah, $100 an hour it's usually somewhere around there, isn't it? Why does it need a company car to work from home? You tell me. Anyway, chat, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for hanging out. How many round streams you behind? 2. We've got an 18-hour IO chat, a 21-hour. The planning for those has already started, by the way. The planning for those has already started. That started yesterday, so stay tuned for dates and things in the future. If we hit 250 on the streak, we're going to be, there'll be a 21 hour added to that. So we'll have 18, 21, and 22 hour to do. Folks, that is going to do it for me, though. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a blast. It's been a nice, longer stream. Get used to this. There's going to be more of them coming. Hopefully, we're going to get to the schedule. It's being worked out at the moment where we can do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as 5-hour shows. And then Thursday, Friday will be shorter ones and Saturday off. I've just got to sort out the dog and who can look after him. So that's all sorted. So I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Feel free to spam the channel of hearts on your way out. You're already doing that for this epic community. Smash the bit goal today. Thank you all very, very much. Make sure you follow the Twitter. I always tweet when I go live. Instagram if you're interested in my personal life. YouTube for extra content. TikTok for clips and skits. Going to have a lot more stuff come out on there in the very near future. And the VODs channel for anything you may have missed. It's all on there. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs over here. So if you could subscribe, that'd be fantastic. Because then we can get some marathon shows and stuff up here, which would be brilliant. So I love you all. Stay awesome, stay safe. I don't know if anybody's live to raid. I'm tempted just to... Actually, we are going to do that. We are going to do that. I'm just going to say, please go out there into the world of Twitch, find somebody with 1 viewer, and go say hi to them. Because I guarantee you'll make their day. And I'll be back live tomorrow at 11 a.m. because I've got to look after Arnold. If you look at your clock, go back 3 hours and 9 minutes is when we'll be here tomorrow. All right? So stay safe, stay awesome, much love. You're already spamming the channel hearts on the way out. You're welcome to do that. And we will see you live tomorrow for more Hardcore Minecraft. Take care, everybody. Much love. Peace out. Bye, chat.